Hi guys. Apologies for the lateness today. And I am mega bright. It's gonna be cheesy here and say it's my inner light shining out. And there we go, it's gone. Hey. Oh yeah, I've got coffee sat there as well. Damn. Saturation. There we go. Turn the saturation down a little bit just so I don't look so bright pink. How's everybody doing? Hi. Welcome to today's stream. As I said, my apologies for the lateness. It's just been one of those days today. Everything I've done today, or tried to do, has taken longer, and I've just been like, yep. Atticus Roads. Let's see. Instantly, within 15 minutes of going live, and there's spots on YouTube's already. Wow. Hide user from this channel. There we go. Hoi. So how's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. Today is gonna be a day of side questing on the channel. Yes, a nice little relaxed afternoon of shenanigans, I shall say. We completed our Mass Effect 1 playthrough yesterday. Yep. And I have to say, like, I love those games so much. They are just so much fun for me. And every single time I play them, they just get better and better. I was gonna say I'm getting cut off up the top there. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Sorry. There we go. That should be better. So yeah. I hope you're doing well, everybody. Yeah. We will be starting our Mass Effect 2 playthrough tomorrow, actually, and I can't wait. So yeah, be sure to be here for that. Let's put this back over here. I sound a little bit croaky today because... just a second. Yeah, I sound a bit croaky today because I slept for... Christ, like 15 hours, I want to say, nearly. Yeah. It was a kind of a thing. I woke up in a mad rush to get some other errands done, and then I had to hurry back to the flat, get stuff sorted. Still haven't been able to feed the kitten. She's absolutely fine though. She was munching the last of the food when I Hi, Coffee. Hello, my friend. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. She was, yeah, the cat was munching the last of her food when I was like just got back into the flat. So yeah, she'll be good for a little while yet. And then I was sitting trying to get like the stream set up and get the stream going, and then a ping came through saying that I got some monies. So that also means that some stuff may be happening today. Actually, we can leave that for now. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the game. Oh, is there not a show transition on that? Strange. There should be a transition on this. No, there's not. Doing alright. Only been awake for an hour. Yeah, me too. I totally understand you, my friend. Thank God for this miraculous life elixir in the cup. Yeah, there's a weird non-transition from... Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it's just from the Mass Effect 1 It's not got like a hide transition on it properly. I'll have to sort that. Thank you for your patience, by the way, on last time you were in stream when we were trying the jumping puzzle. Yeah. That was awesome of you. Later on today, we will be ordering... Actually, I'm going to quickly go ahead and do it now. I'm going to order our dedicated cat cam. Let's see. Actually, we want... Where would it be? This will be the last time we're on our phone today, so just please bear with me. Well, that's not right. Orders. Where are you? There we are. Want to buy you again? Yes. Oh, no. Price has gone up. Okay, we'll keep the one we've got in the basket. We'll use that. Yeah. Don't need that just now. I'm debating, do you think I need like a decent webcam for the cat cam, or do you think just a little cheapy like £20 one would do? Because it's gonna have the same light and stuff that the main cam has, and it won't be needing green screen stuff, like anything to do with green screen. You know what? I'm gonna get a cheaper one. I had a Logitech C920 Pro there, but I'm like, that might be just a tad overkill for it. So let's see. Let's just grab a little cheaper one. There we go. We'll get that one. Add to basket. It doesn't have to be anything special, you know. It's just for the cat cam. That's much better. Save to check out. Buy now. I didn't even check the delivery stuff, but we've got Prime anyway, so it'll be coming. Delivery tomorrow. Cool. So we'll have our cat cam up tomorrow, hopefully before the stream starts. Hi Cliffy, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, little apologies for the late streamings today. I've been a bit all over the place. Yeah, my scythe may change next update. Ooh, hi Reeper and Coffee. I'm good. How are you? Says Cliffy. Doing all right. Running mega late, but I think the phantom weapons are getting upgraded. Ooh, and is that the scythe that you have? Is it? There's no point in really going to Limsa because we don't have anything. Ooh, that's right. Okay, Coffee, are you online just now, are you? Because I remember actually saying that I was going to come check your house out with you at the start of the stream. So I'm going to log out and I will server jump. Limsa Spriggan. Okay. Is Spriggan's a chaos server, isn't it? Why did I log out then? I can literally just... that is an example of how I've been since I've woken up today. Random cat hairs. Ah. So you're saying the weapons are getting upgraded today? Oh, not today, but they are getting upgraded. That's pretty cool. So obviously, if the new scythe is gonna be better, you're gonna use that one, yeah. Chaos need Limsa. Grid or older if right to go to the chaos. It better look good. It says coffee. I can only hope it works well with my outfit. Well, if it doesn't, I'm sure you can readjust it a little bit, can't you? Right. Visit another world server, because we're on Chaos, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. Spriggan. Ignore the half-naked dancers. I don't know what's going on here. It's Limsa. You always expect to see something weird like that going on. I hear music. Don't really see the half-naked dancers, though. Oh, those guys. Okay. Let's see. Wave. And bow. Oh, it didn't port me. Why didn't it port me? Is there any way I can jump to you? Or, well, you might need to go to Kukani. Ah, okay, right. That's easy enough to do. I'm in Ward 3. Okay. Magical coffee. And then we need the docks, don't we? I've got this music still stuck in my head, and I missed that bloody lamppost twice. Or was it 3 times I missed it? Did we make it up there a 3rd time? I can't remember. That's one for Cliffy, I think. Ward 3. Almost every time I come to this panel here, I always click on these things to try and jump in, not forgetting, like totally forgetting I need to click there. Hi. And bow to you properly and wave to you properly now. Coffee showed me around a couple of the secret hot springs and stuff on here, but he hasn't. We didn't have a proper look around the houses and stuff yet. Whoop, wrong button. There we go. Feels like an actual, like, city town. This is cool. They've got the stairs part right as well. Like the Japan cities are known for the stairs. Japanese cities even. Oh, look at this. Very nice. Look at that! Someone's got a Kappa hot spring. I think that's a hot spring anyway. Wow, look at that. How cool. A nice way to start the stream, eh? Nice leisurely walk through the Shirogane. So Shiro means white in Japanese, I'm sure. Do I have permission to enter, sir? Welcome to James Online. Oh, cool. You can put your retainers in here. I didn't realize you could do that. I love the hanging wisteria. Very Demon Slayer of you. Nice little meeting spot here for everyone. Chocobo attendees. I mean, ruffian tail. That's a cool looking striking dummy. Gotta burn out the poison. Ah, I see. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Did I press the right thing there? No. Okay. There we go. Weird. Just bear with me 1 second. That was... There we go. You know what I'm doing. How important this is. I love the carbuncle plant, by the way. Both of them. They're very, very cool. Enter. Music! Nice! Those are so cool. Oh, I like your plushies. Damn. Tataru front and center with Urianger. You really did pin it into a jumper puzzle, didn't you? I didn't realize you had people back here. How did I get up there? I can't make that jump. Or is that only something that you can do, Coffee Maybes? Yeah. Entrance to additional chambers. Maybe try jumping multiple times, I think. Well, now I'm stuck behind the counter. There we go. He does it off of the floor. Ah, okay. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Is this a personal T spot for you, is it? I love the battle music though, for sure. Are we seen behind the walls here if I jump down there? How cool. That's a big fish. It's a very big fish. Might this be a dojo with bread in it? Or a dance arena? Considering you're a dancer. Very nice, sir. I love the fish though. And like sit here and watch it just mull about for ages. It ain't much, but it's home. It's very nice. I actually really like it. Oh my god, that's a secret doorway. I thought when I was here, you know, I thought I heard something opening and closing. Very well done. Where did you go down here? Is there more secret doorways? Let's see. Or did you run back outside? But let's go check the workshop out and stuff. Ah, there you are. Okay. Go to company workshop. I think that's the one. Ooh, cool sub, sir. It's my first time getting to see one there. Like Barry Allen in Justice League. Got to jump over everything in some place and find all the cool stuff. So yeah, that's my first time seeing one of the subs. Looks like a shark. With the maps and stuff in the background. Very, very cool. It's a hologram. Yeah, so I'm assuming your sub is obviously out and about. Move to specific private chambers. Oh, cool. You got different, people have different rooms and stuff. If you enter, you legally enter a what? A binding contract, I'm guessing that's in. If you enter, you legally enter a contract with me where you use the slash hug or embrace emote on the player character. Fill your results and give me money. I want them. There's no player character in here. Ah. Leave private chamber. Give me hugs or give me money. I do love law. Pretty much, yeah. That's awesome. Well, I'll tell you what though, we're not gonna check everyone's out because that's everyone's room. So I haven't heard this song yet. Only 2 of them are public. Ah, okay. Let's see. Ah, I'm guessing the blue ones are public. Ah, nice. I'm gonna have this stuck in my head all day now. The pizza thieves wanted poster. I love this song. I love the banner there as well. I don't know where that's from, but that's very, very cool. I want to see if I wonder if I need a license or not for this, because I would play this every time I start the stream. Very nice house, sir. Very, very nice. I could just sit and listen to this. A little drawn bench. Cool. Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize it turns on and stuff. Sit and groove into the music. Trying to light up the area a little bit. It needs work, but I enjoy the darkness it has at the moment. It's no Northrant after all. So I've not been to Northrant before, so I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's very, very dark and stuff. But before I sit in here listen to this all day, I'm gonna be doing some side quests and stuff if you would like to follow. And then we'll come in here and it's on here. Northrant is my birthplace, or rather where I was with my first memory. Ah, okay. So I'm going to be doing side questing, and whereabouts am I? In Ono. We're gonna start in Ono Coral. If you would like to follow, sir, that would be awesome. If not, I totally understand. But we're just gonna be doing all of them, and we're not gonna be skipping the dialogue either. We're gonna be reading the dialogues. I think what I'm gonna do is recommendations. I hope you've done your retainers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go check my retainers. I haven't got anything up for sale on them, I don't believe, but well, I have stuff up for sale, but nothing that's really gonna sell. But we'll go check them real quick, yeah. Because after I finished, finished a little bit later last night with what am I witnessing right now? A Lala gallery. This needs a photo taken. That's our Lala tree. Let's see. This one. There we go. That's it. Oh, crap. There we go. Get some awesome photos in this. Gallery of the Lalas. I just want to quickly check the smuggle here. Exchange. How much of them are we up to? 42. I'm kind of wanting to save up for these guys. Right, retainers. Got it. Is it always this quiet here, Coffee? I can understand now why you don't really like how busy it is on the light servers if it's like this all the time here. Oh, I can't use my retainers here. Damn. Only if Shumi Kote are allowed to sit with them. I enjoy the quiet. Oh, with the Lalas. That's cool. It's nice actually with it being quieter here. You can actually hear the sea. Whereas on Phantom, like you'll see in just a second, because I need to jump out and go have a look-see. Well, I will wave bye to the server, and you on the server, bow. Hey Reeper, guess how much that golden beaver minion by the Lala tree is? Golden beaver. That little guy. I did spot him. Go on, how much is that? It's gonna be like stupid monies, is it? Like stupid amounts. Someone has mentioned it to me before how much it is, but oh, damn it, I've done the wrong thing again. I don't need to log out. Why did I log out? Brain cell not working. Brain cell not working. Right, while I'm logging back in, I'll be 1 second. Song's stuck in my head now. Right, take that off now. I just use that as an excuse to put that up. Go on then, Tibby. How expensive is it? I want to say like 100 million or something like that. There we go. Right. To go back to my own server, I keep thinking I was doing like the data server jump, but I'm not. So I just need to go back like that. There we go. Oh, it's weird. It's so hot and so muggy and just but yeah, we've got like big heavy splitting raindrops and stuff. I recognize that tune. Right, 2 more retainers. Aye. Bloody nostril. Yeah, we've got... See, that looks pretty cool. Alright, I would wear that at some point, but it's warrior, it's like attack stuff, it's not magic stuff, and they've got that stupid restriction on where we just can't. I think we've sold a few things here and there. To be fair, most of it probably needs adjusting, but I shall do that off stream. Wait, a little bit of cash on that one. We did have like just about 5 million gil again, but my miner the other night hit level 90, so I had to. I was using level 70 gear, so I had to like upgrade it. Yeah. So yeah, we did that. A little bit more money on there. Oh. Wild banana tree. Cool. And that cost like nearly all of our money. We went down to like price, I don't know how much. It was like 700k we went down to from nearly 5 million. But our miner is done up pretty nicely now, so right, these things need to go in storage somewhere. You can get sold. As you can see, we've got some stuff there for our cobalt stuff. We just need to go and actually farm like 7,500 fire shards now. Hello, 10 mil. That's a lot of pizza. It's only 10 million. I thought it would have been so much more. Apologies, Reeper. I gotta be right back. I'll be back eventually, but don't wait for me. Okay, coffee. Oh, I don't mean to lean. Bow. Okay, good sir. Of course. Let's see. We're gonna go hand these things in. The couple of bits of armor we got there. We'll go hand them in at the matey up here. So we have a place in the nearest big city from me, which is like, I don't know, 8 miles away, called Fat Hippo, and it's a burger joint, and it is lovely, really nice stuff they have there. And I've ordered a really nice big a really nice big burger for myself for later. So we've got that coming at like 9, 9:30. and some chicken tendies as well with it. We have, I don't know if you were here when we did a coffee, but we also got our ordered our cat stuff, our cat cam stuff. Hey, we got Very in the gift bomb. Did we get anybody else? We got Kitten as well. Nice. I got my dad. Has someone called Blum Blum as well. Really, we did that just being the top gifter in the channel. Right, let's see. We want teleport. We're going to here. What? Did something happen, Cliffy? That's a lot of sub, thank you. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you to you guys. Come here, I need you to do something for us. While it is by no means an exciting task, it is one of the more important things you can help us with. My comrade, Reeper, will explain everything to you. Please go find him. He should be at the choral banquet. Yes, so periodically, every so often, I'm going to be doing that. I did make that pledge a little while back, but yeah, Hype Train. I don't know, have we got Hype Train? Not seen one. We should have, because I've got it set to go off for every time there's only like five things. At least 5 instances, or something like that, or 2 instances. Oh, this guy's giving out earrings. Cool. And an Aether Current too. Your clothes, your manner, you must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know the East Outnord Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, and before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be the Reaper of all that lives in the shadows. Reaper. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Reaper, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He would really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there. But I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Reaper. Right, we did turn the music back up, and I understand why we had it so low down now. Let's see. Let's put it on 30. So it's going to be a little bit easier for you guys to hear me. Right. We're going to do these quests 2 at a time. We've got loads to actually. You know what? I'm just gonna grab all the ones on this. Let's get this one done and out of the way first. I didn't realize how many quests there was here. Great, it's gonna keep us busy. Actually, let's just grab them all first, yeah? I think that'll be best. Bah, you scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry men and women of Onokoro for dinner. As a resident chef, it is my responsibility to see that they are provided with good, nutritious meals. I think today we will be having pirate stew. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Problem is, I'm missing a key ingredient. Our revenue from the ruby type has been slowly declining, and the treasurer has cut down on my budget. I'm now unable to afford the juicy meat that makes the stew a proper pirate stew. Regardless, it is my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternate way to procure my meats. Perhaps you could assist me. To the west of here are wild guki. Might you kill a few and bring me back slabs of this meat? In the meantime, I will go and search the sea for other foods to put into the stew. So yeah, Cliffy, one of the reasons I wanted to start doing the gift sub thing, I'm not really advertising that I'm doing it. I'll talk about it a little bit when I do it, and like around afterwards, you know, just because it's gonna get reactions. But it's just to give back to the community a little bit, you know, and to like appreciate you guys for sticking it out with me and hanging out with me. Plus, it has the added side benefit of helping the channel grow as well a bit. And that's always great. Bringing in new members to the community or potential new members to the community and all that kind of stuff. Well, thank you for saying that, but thank you more so for sticking out and spending so much of your time here, you know? Kaizen is looking for a woman of true grit. Ha, you look to be a woman of great strength and courage. Besides, how would you like to do me a favor? To the west of Shoal Rock are sea serpents. Very Lizard followed. Thank you for the follow, Very. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. That's amazing of you. To the west of Shoal Rock are sea serpents. I need for you to weaken free and bring them back to me in these sacks. You're a brave woman, far braver than the spineless cowards who inhabit this island. To think they call themselves pirates when a little serpent venom is enough to scare them. Ha! What a sorry lot. That's awesome of you, Barry. Thank you. We're just currently having a side quest in there, and we are just doing all of the side quests on this in this area. Copper nickel stuff sells really well, really well. I don't believe that's actually any good for us though, is it? No, still little bits away. You appear incredibly strong. Might I ask you to help with something? Some of our new recruits were poisoned by a Shiranui. Butchering that name, but it's alright. Earlier and have turned feral. Very says, no problem, thanks for the sub. Can't hang today, but did want to drop it in and say hi. Thank you so much, my friend. Like, I appreciate that for sure. And it's nice to have you pop by and say hi, you know? So, hi. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying safe and stuff as well, whatever you may be up to. My comrades to the northeast of our headquarters is dealing with them as we speak. I fear, however, that he may need reinforcements. Could you please go and assist him? What's that? Do I have to go down this way and then back up the other side, maybe? I've got the Kugane theme stuck in my head so bad. And that little whistle there. It's weird. Always weirds me out a bit when the music stops like that. Real quick, do you guys like that I don't have so much of a UI overlay thing for the channel? Do you prefer it to be like a nice clean look like it is, or would you like us to have like a little notification up somewhere, just like saying maybe underneath where the or above the logo blocks, saying scrolling text just saying how much subs and followers we currently have, or do you prefer it how it is? You there, show me your never mind. You appear strong, but do not look vicious enough to commit such an atrocious crime. You see, the other day, we found the dead body of one of our comrades. Oh, he died of a knife wound to the back and through the chest. Poor bastard, no one turns their back on an enemy, so more likely than not, he was killed by a friend. We need to prevent any further casualties, and I ask that you assist us. Please patrol the more scheduled areas of our island and save anyone who looks like they might be in danger. This is good. This is good. We're getting like a good list of stuff to do here, and it's quite varied in this area. I'm noticing. Perplexed Confederate. You there? Have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you're up here for hours at a time, your eyes begin to play tricks on you. Being there, security stuff, it can do that. Here, take this telescope, point it in that direction, and tell me if you see her too. Right, we're gonna do that actually while we're right here. Search your surroundings for the unconscious girl. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the humanoid figure on the beach and inspect with the left click. We actually gotta do this. Oh wow, how cool is that, eh? So apparently there's a humanoid figure on the beach. This is cool. I ain't seen a humanoid figure on the beach though, you guys. Oh, there we go, right in front of me. Is that a pile of fish? Sapphire hair gill. Or is that an actual gill? With your telescope, you spy a sapphire hair gill. She appears to be unconscious. So it is actually a gill. Okay. So it's not just me then. Do you think you could do me another favor and check up on her? I'm afraid I cannot go there myself in case she is, well, you know, dead. Bah, even just thinking about it gives me the shivers. That's understandable. It's not something that everybody is able to deal with, to be entirely fair. Luckily, when I was working security, I worked security for nearly 3 years, and it was like a lot of it was very public facing, and there was I was very lucky to never have to run into that issue. Very, very lucky. I was warned though that it was something that could happen. Obviously, with you like watching the security stuff and that. Okay, my YouTube chat just thingied. Weird. That's the first time I've seen the YouTube chat disconnect and reconnect. I just need to quickly check the stream. It's still up. Yeah, stream's going good. Good. So yeah, like I was warned that, like, you know, there could be moments where we could come across people that have sadly passed by quite a few of my teammates that I've been working with. who've been doing the job much longer than I had. Thankfully, in the nearly 3 years that I'd done it, I never actually came across that, so I was very, very happy with that. I think I would have handled it okay. I would have been alright. Like, I would have phoned it in and stuff, you know, and I don't think it would have affected me too much. Right, we've got all the side quests, so we're going to start doing them now. But I've heard some horror stories from people that have come across things like that, sadly. Unfortunately, it's part of the job, you know, like that kind of job. Ooh, what's going on here? Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Pirates being pirates, essentially. We're with the East Outlaw Train Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Or, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. Jesus. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. Definitely pirates being pirates. Aye. I trust you stuck around this one because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last, we were joined by someone actually associated with the East Outlaw Train Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaka should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. He's actually quite a well-mannered dude, isn't he? It seems the ill manners of our subordinates have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Suki Kage. And this is my right hand, Suzume. Hi! While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to us to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Yep. A nice little nod from us there. Suzumi, show her. This flag and the items, just a second, sorry. Sorry, just one fit. Checking something real quick. There we go. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Outlaw Train Company. We must, however, be certain we cannot risk raising the ire of a potential partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. True. Please take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Okay, so we have to go a bit further afield for the next part, so listen. It's funny that, you know, because this is an island nation of pirates. Not unlike, oh, what was it called? Not Port Royal, but there was, in real life, there was a pirate, the pirates took over an actual island in real life. And I forget the name, in the Caribbean somewhere. And obviously they had to contend with the East India Trading Company. What was the pirate island called? Nassau. There we go. Nassau. Nassau Island, or Port Providence, before the pirates took over. It's pretty cool that they've worked in such stuff that's like very, very close to in real life stuff. It has some ties to in a little way. Whoa, what's that thing? Look at you. Daimyo Yumemi. That's very cool. Resist the temptation to hug that giant snail. It won't be good for your health. You can't see in the chat, but it says I gave the giant snail a hug. And I'm safe. Hi, Coffee. Do you think we could take this giant snail? Oh. Well, I guess we're doing it. Oh yeah, I need to heal you, don't I? Because that's kind of my job. Stop attacking me, snail. Go for Coffee. Here's the one you want. Oh, that doesn't hurt too bad. Oh, okay, we're not doing this in 20 minutes. Look at that. That thing's a beast. Oi, Jesus, Coffee. What happened to you? Okay, that's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt. Oh, not that bad actually. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. How much health must this thing have? Tell you what, let's do that. Put a little DOT on it as well. If we had a few more people here, we could do this for sure, I think, but... Like 10 minutes and we only just got it down to where it is. I mean, health-wise, and it's not done too much damage we can't handle. Just love every so often all I hear is from coffee. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just got that in time now. You got this. Thank you for the confidence, my friend. Seeing the sage's abilities here coming with the healing when I'm doing damage coming in handy. We're not doing too bad actually in terms of just the two of us attacking this thing. Ah, okay, so you use the other things. Okay. Oh my god, I actually got to use lucid dreaming. We can do this. Ah. I think if we had like a couple more people with us, for sure we could have done it. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to kill us, so we should be able to run the timer down. I think we'll probably maybe get about here, about a third of the way down, maybe. Well, there's one side quest finished. Oh, that's because Coffee decided to just go and Leroy this this thing. Love where his mind's at with it, for sure. All they fear is me, says Coffee in chat. Right, okay, we don't have anything else that uses those charges, the bottom ones, apart from our attack, our third attack there. So every time we get 3 charges, we want to just fire that off. Now it's interesting how we would have done against this if we were unsynced here. Because I've lost like 10 levels. Coffee, you've come down quite a bit, haven't you? Because I think your Reaper was it 100 for your Reaper? Whoops. We're actually making a little bit of progress on this as well. I seen you. You know what? Come back here. There we go. Just cause. Just wanted to be mean and pull you that little bit there. I don't get to use that too often. On my attack now. Ah, there we go, matey. Whoops. Damn it, I've done it again. I keep taking my finger off control and I keep pressing the number 2 button instead of control 2. Lucid Dreaming is so good, it gives so much stuff back. I was gonna say the shields should, over shields we'll have on there should eat that. It's nice to be able to use our third attack as well. We never get to actually use that. It's a giant slug though. If this fate lasted forever, we'd win. Yeah, probably, yeah. You know what? We've made pretty decent progress though for just the 2 of us. Yeah. And I'm actually thinking I don't have to worry about the overkill stuff really. I'm gonna stand here and intimidate it. You do that, good sir. Okay, so that is a nice little bit of damage, actually. Just walked around the corner and seen this thing sitting here. I was like, oh god. If I knew how to link in chat. Yeah, I can't like So while we're doing this, I was actually having a look at, like, I always go back over my streams every so often, have a double check and make sure everything's how I want it to be. And I was doing that last night, and before I came off the computer altogether, and I'm happy with where the stream quality is sitting just now. It could be a tiny bit better, but I mean it's pretty good, even on a bigger screen. So that upgrade has definitely improved the quality for us, for sure. He's dancing. And he's still got aggro. That's amazing. Coffee, if you didn't spend so much time dancing, we could have killed this thing by now, sir. Yeah, I keep thinking that. But you seen how strong my will is with sticking out the tower yesterday. Was it yesterday morning? I think it was. I don't know what that noise is though. The sharp sounding noise. That's wrong button. Shows you how hard the bosses in the game hit. I mean, you can take one, maybe two hits if nobody heals you in the boss fight at the level we're currently at. So like, I mean, we've almost got him as well, chat. We've almost got him. I will turn off my tank stance. No! Don't do it, sir! And he sits down. Let's see. Health-wise, you're absolutely fine. Like, just my my cardia is keeping us up. It's nice to see that attack. We never really, before this, we've never gotten to use it because we've been like level synced below it. Ooh, baby slugs. Now that he's a bit further away, I need to switch up my healing. I mean, I could just go under this. Have any of you watched Ragnarok? The TV series Ragnarok? It's so good. They have really beautiful eyes. Do you mean the small ones? Because the big one is just big aqua pearls. I mean, it looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, if you haven't watched the TV series Ragnarok, you should do it. It's actually really, really good. It's a nice color. It is, yeah. It's like a proper turquoise. Giant stone orbs of turquoise. I can't really tell you much about this, about Ragnarok the show. It just randomly popped in my head because it'll kind of give like spoilers away a little bit, I feel. What I can say, it's about Thor and the like the gods versus the giants. There we go. In modern day times, and it's actually like really, really pretty decent. I've watched it through a couple of times. You took a lot of damage there, Coffee. I don't know what happened. You know when you think you see someone you really want to talk to, go past, but you don't think it's them. Because you couldn't see their face. Almost there, steady does it. Yep. The eyes for those ones. Why are they all eating me? Meh. Ah! Coffee, save me! Come here. Save me. Never mind. We got some seals and stuff out of that mayhem. So that's something. Right, we were doing side quested before that chaos erupted. Oh, that's right. That third attack does a little bit damage to nearby enemies as well. We nearly had that big boss as well, damn it. Oh, that's the girl. Ah, so it is a girl. It's an Ori girl, I believe. Remember to hydrate, guys. Like, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. It's so important. Maybe not deal with all the cat hairs on your bottle. Oh, hey, it's gone. Thank you, madam. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by shore jellyfish. The stings left me paralyzed and I was washed ashore by the currents. Where I am from, we We are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We would never go out of our way to rescue them if it were not for your remarkable compassion. I would have no doubt died upon these shores far away from home. As much as I would like to offer you a reward for what you have done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths should ever cross again, however, I shall be sure to give you something. Right, I need to get up and check something real quick, so I will be right back, guys, okay? I think I need to make that writing a little bit brighter. Right, 2 minutes. Right, before we continue, I am gonna actually let's see. Coffee says I put a pillow under her head. No, there we go. So, I must have been scared and left. See a girl unconscious on her. What does that say? On the beach. The slash water emo. Wake up. Wake up, no sleepy. Is that what you're supposed to do? Says Coffee. I put a pillow under her head and a blanket over her after kissing her goodnight. LL, no, I was teasing, says Cliffy. Right, real quick before we continue, I want to quickly just double sort this writing because it is bugging me that it is so see-through. So what we will do, I will drop the opacity, we'll say 50% opacity. We'll play white door. There we go. That's a lot more visible, isn't it? But it's not too much. Nice. Okay, we'll keep that. I've had to adjust the brightness and stuff like that for why can't I put you for there we go. For each game. Yeah, thank you, Cliffy. I was just testing, like just sorting the color on it there before I took off. Because I realized you couldn't really see it properly. Right. Let's go down to this bubble down here. So for the Mass Effect games, it's okay to have it duller, a little bit duller in color and brightness. Versus this game, because it's a much brighter game in general, I had to just make it much brighter, you know. There we go. Coffee says, as he starts fighting somewhere, I can't wait for you to be able to fight Rathalos so we can have matching Reaper jackets. Ah, that's right. I keep forgetting that Rathalos is a thing in this, isn't it? Because they've done a crossover with Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, so before, I was asking a question, guys. I don't know if I got any answers. I missed it a little bit. Are you guys happy with just having very minimalist style over there for the stream? Or would you be okay with me possibly adding like just a couple of lines of text to say the number of followers and the current number of subs just on the right side of the screen, maybe above where the logo block sits, or would you just prefer not to have it? I do like the minimalist style, says Coffee. Okay, cool. What about you, Cliffy? What do you think? Woo! Nothing suspicious here, madam. Now, if there is nothing else, I really must return to training. Okay. Right, now we're going over that side, so we're gonna jump on. Actually, Coffee, would you like to take us over on a mount? Just over to the right side, rightmost side of this island, please. I honestly don't have a preference. Anything is fine, says Coffee. Okay, cool. So I think I'll leave it how it is then, yeah? Ah, the giant Jenga pizza tower. So, what's wrong with it? So, Cliffy was telling me that this thing, if we pull some blocks out and we jump on the right order ones, that Gosetsu and Yugiri appear in a puff of smoke and give you 3 pizzas. Cool. Thank you. I see a Quidditch arena. I mean, I see a shipbuilding thing. There you are. Up on this little cliff rock face. I love seeing our newless, or newless, however you want to say it. Oh, it's the side then. Spinning around the enemies like that and attacking them. That's so cool. Zap. Nice. Hayase requested that you survey the island for suspicious activity. I can't say I have noticed anything out of the ordinary, but I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. Thanks for the warning. Okay. So that's that bit done. We will be starting a RimWorld playthrough that we're going to do for cozy streams for, like, you know, through the night time and stuff when I can't sleep. Use large sharks capture weakened sea serpents. Don't kill this one, Coffee, please. There we go. How many of them do we need? 3. Don't attack me. I'm just trying to capture you, dude. Why can't I? There we go. There's got to be another one around here somewhere, is there? Or did you kill it, sir? You killed it, didn't you? I'm gonna leave you with your poison on for that. There you go, it's gone. Have a handful of water. Yeah, let catch. It's like Pokemon, you gotta weaken them. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I like that. Swim, 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 swim. Okay, it's / water flow. Yeah, okay. No, doing that the wrong way. We need to be facing this way. Wrong way again. What's going on? Is it because I'm clicked on you? Out there. There we go. In Monster Hunter, if you do this in water, it moves you around randomly like the waves would. Ah, that's cool. So like up and down and with the ebb and flow of it. Oh, select. Yeah, I love. We're just having a slow. A slow meandering side questing day today. Definitely needed this, I think. We'd been pushing the what is it? We've been pushing the main story for quite a bit. I noticed when we were last playing. So it's just nice to take a bit of a slower approach, you know? Gotcha. There we go. Sorry, McDonald's, I've already got my order in. With a proper pizza burger place. I think McDonald's is nice for every so often, you know, if you just want something quick and easy, very easy. Burger King is a bit of a step up for sure for me. It's a little bit more expensive again, but and then you have like the proper dedicated burger joints that like actual restaurants that you can go to as well. And that's where I've ordered from today. That was cool. Let's save this matey. So yeah, for our as I mentioned a little bit before, we're starting to do. I'm gonna pick up after the stream today if it's still on sale. What was it called? I just said the name before. RimWorld. And we're gonna start a little run of that, and we're gonna be doing that throughout the night streams. Yeah. Thank the Kami you arrived when you did. You saved my life. I was tricked into coming here by a man who claimed to be a fisherman. He said he had a job opportunity for me, but I should have known better. So that is actually called Shanghaiing. That happened in real life a lot, especially like in London and America. Like people would go to the bars and the taverns, and they would get them, like the captains and stuff would get them drunk, or crew members of certain crews would get newcomers drunk, and then they would kidnap them and put them through like trap doors and stuff in the buildings, and then they would basically put them in tunnels and literally Shanghai them away, and then they would wake up after they fell unconscious, and they would the next day, and they would be on the ship at sea, and they would be conscripted into service. It was a real thing that actually happened. It was huge in America, huge. Ghost Adventures done an entire episode on it, and they done like a big part of the shows were, and still are, I believe, like history on the locations, like proper history, not just like, you know, ghost sightings and stuff. It wasn't Pittsburgh, was it? Was it San Diego? I can't remember. I must return and have my wounds looked at. You best leave this place too. There might be others lurking about in the shadows. I forget which city it was, but don't think it was Pittsburgh. But yeah, like it was really bad for it. It was known for it. One place in particular had like trapdoors and everything like everywhere for it. Nice Ice Samurai outfit again, Coffee. It's great to see them out. See it out. Yep. Yeah, I should mount optioner. I love history like that. Like there's and I always feel this mount doesn't actually move that fast when it's on the like running like this on the floor. Ooh. So this was an arena. Okay. It was crazy because in the tunnels they had like a load of artifacts from back that were left over from back in the day when that place was like that practice was running. And they had a massive pile of just abandoned shoes because what they would do was put like glass on the floor and stuff, so in case people woke up they couldn't run away, and they would take the shoes off them and they would just put them to the side of this tunnel in this massive at the entrance in this massive pile, and there was hundreds of shoes there left over from like, you know, hundreds of years ago when people would do this practice. It's like pirate crews and that kind of thing used to do, you know. I can't remember the name of the place it was. Apparently we're due rain today, but it has been spitting since the stream started. I love how you've even got the ice horse for your mount as well. I can't pet your mount, that's a shame. Yeah, from a distance this place looks like a giant Quidditch arena. Aranami sent you. Well, it's about time. One of my men has been derelict in his duties. He has been allowing vessels to pass through the Ruby Sea free of charge. We suspect he is either a coward that is afraid of crossing swords with another, or he is taking bribes. We shall find out soon enough. You are to pose as a foreign merchant and approach the watchguard I speak of, who is stationed in the Shoal Rock area to the southeast of here, and threaten him. You are under no circumstances to harm him, however. Simply take a battle stance. I suspect that should be enough to elicit a reaction from him. So I'm guessing basically just do that. Okay, so now we're heading down to the side. Run. I like that. Jumping in water can hurt you. That's cool. Swim. In the words of Dory, just keep swinging. Just keep swimming. Where are we going? Why is the music hot enough? There we go. So we need to approach this guy. All clear over here, sir. As you can see, I am rather busy at the moment. If there's something you need, come ask me later. Do I just need to... Speak with the... No, that's not the quest. What's this one? Fight or flight? J. Where are you? This one here. Oh, I just need to type / battle stance. Alright. You want a fight? Then it's a fight you will get. And he runs off. So he's a coward. Okay. I didn't realize the battle stance was an actual emote that I could do. Get back, coward. There's coffee. Chasing the guy. So I just had deja vu. Yeah, would you guys? I know me and I know we chatted a little bit about it, Cliffy, with Kitten when she popped in and we were talking about Rimworld. But how would you guys feel about Rimworld? A little bit of a Rimworld playthrough. It wouldn't be taking place on mainstream because we've got two big sets of games going as is, you know. You've never heard of Rimworld? Oh, Rimworld is so good, Coffee. I know you were saying you don't really play any games really. Final Fantasy is your only game that you do play. You're in for a right treat with Rimworld then. It's a top-down sprite, like colony management building game, and everything can go wrong and happen in it. And you have to like build your base up from nothing. You have to make it so your people survive and all that kind of good stuff. It's a great cozy stream game. Absolutely brilliant cozy stream game. This place is really cool. Built on giant corals. It's on sale at the minute from what Kitten was telling us. So if it's not too expensive, I will be picking it up. That way we have something that we can, a little bit more variety on the channel that we don't have to stick to, and we can pick up and drop whenever we wish. So it'll be perfect for like the random night streams that I'm going to start doing when I can't sleep. Rather than just sitting through the night and letting my wheels spin and my mind turn, you know? And it's more opportunity for growth. Like, if we didn't do that first one the other night, we wouldn't have met Kitten, I believe. So tell me, what did our watch guard do when you pretended to attack him? He ran away, tail between his legs. He scuttled off, shouting for reinforcements. Excellent. As you must be confused, there is something I must confess. The real reason I asked you to confront him was not because he was being lax in his duties, but rather to test him. Whenever there is a threat of an attack upon the Coral Banquet, our men stationed there are trained to drop everything and dash to the headquarters to call for reinforcements. Good, okay. We needed to ensure he would follow the protocol. Had I told you the truth from the beginning, you would have held back and not came across nearly as menacing as you did. Fair enough. Thank you for your help. When you return to Aranami, please inform him that the recruit passed the test. Very cool. So that's us done over this side. Let's see, what mount are we going to get? Oh, we got the magic chair. Whee! Look at that. What a sight. Very cool. Very picturesque, isn't it? Like with the sky and stuff. And the flame over there. There's the guy we need. Thank the Kami you came. The poison has turned these men to beasts, and bringing this one down has drained me of my most of my strength. There are 2 others, however, who are still rampaging along the coastline and need you to stop them. They should be quite easy to spot, even if you do not catch sight of them. If you are in the area long enough, they will come to you. Here, take this stunning powder. Tire them out with a few well-placed jabs, then blow this into their faces. I shall then come around and collect them. Oh, and do take care not to hit too hard. I would hate to have to report a death on my watch. Back over to where we just ran from. Of course. Hi, kitten. Welcome back into the stream. Hope everyone has a good day. Doing good today. Had plenty of sleep last night. A little bit anxious, but you know, that's not too bad. How are you? How are you feeling? Congratulations on getting caught in the gift sub drop earlier. I'm glad that you got caught in it. And very, too. To be fair, we got a few people, but like, yeah. A couple of names that I recognized. Happy to hear you could sleep. Oh yeah. I was out for like nearly 15-ish hours or something like that. Why can't I? Oh, that's can't kill him. Okay, it stops you. Right. All right. And the next one's up that way. Okay. That's the first time it's actually stopped us from killing one of them. That's very cool. I am happy to hear you can sleep. I'm fine. Thank you. Nice. That's always nice to hear. Are you having a good day? Like, is it going well for you? And all that good stuff. I hope it is. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, 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 swim. We ordered our book 2 for the Brandon Sanderson Mistborn series. So that will be here tomorrow. And we also ordered our dedicated cat cam stuff. That only came to about £45 overall, so that like for it all, so I'm very happy with it. Just got a little cheapy camera for the cat, you know. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna need anything too mega expensive or anything. Maybe we're just gonna eat this attack. Yeah, this guy can't really hurt us. Oh, do we have to take him right the way down, do we? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Why is my Twitch chat doing that? It's weird. It's like scrolling up a little bit, so I have to do it in a weird way. Alright, we've got one more. Where is he? Can we see him? Yeah, all the way over there. Okay. Mount. What mount are we gonna get? Ah, good. I like this one because this is one of the ones from the Moogle thing. Oh, damn it. Damn you, water. Ah. So we finished up Mass Effect 1 yesterday. A couple of you were here to witness the finale of that amazing game with me. Tomorrow, I'm looking forward to tomorrow because we restart Mass Effect. We start Mass Effect 2. And that is like as good as the first game, but then even like much better. I love the black chocobo. In fact, I might change tomorrow's stream to go from early morning all the way through and do like a big stream for starting it. I think I'm gonna do that. When we start a new game, we're gonna do big streams. Yeah. One, it'll help keep my mind off other things as well. But I know it's a great game, so we're in for a right treat with it. You finished? Great. I will take it from here. While I'm tending to my men, might you return to Yana and let her know that everything is now under control? Sir, yes, sir. We have a quest over the back here that we need to do before we go hand these ones in. So, yeah, I'm thinking, shall we say a 10-hour stream? But we'll see how we're going, and if we're still feeling good once the 10 hours are nearing completion, we'll go for 12. Yeah, as a little celebration. I wish I was able to get like emotes sorted, because I would absolutely get like, you know, stylized emotes for the games. It's like Mass Effect themed cat emotes or something. You're looking for a murderer. Well, I'm looking for the clams. Good for you, and sadly for me, I haven't spotted neither. Random people going by outside. Okay, so I think that's it. We can hand these in here now. Coffee's around somewhere. I don't know where he be though. No doubt he'll show up. Is that a Pokemon? No. It looks like one from here with a tail feathers like that. No doubt he'll show up at random moments. A weird. Oh, it's a botanist person, I think, cutting the. Yeah, they're cutting the tree down. Sorry, distracted by people outside. The streets got busy all of a sudden, so I'm seeing people's. You have brought me back. You have brought me back my meat. The first thing I was gonna say was right. Fantastic, simply fantastic. With this, my stew is now complete. Cool. That's right, because we had the gyuki meat from, didn't you? Do you smell that, my good lady? Now, this is the smell of proper meal. Once we slide the hot stones into the pot and the seawater begins to boil the seafood and meat, the already heavenly aroma will become all the sweeter. We have the ruby sea to thank for such a luxurious bounty. By heart, whoop, what's going on with my words? Ooh, surf. By her we are blessed, and in partaking of her food, we shall be protected. Unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones, that is. Ha. Fair point. So you're going all out doing all the side quests. Nice. Normally we aren't on the server, but you know what? Last few Final Fantasy streams, we just been pushing like main story. And just for a little bit of a break of that, from that, we are doing side questing today, yeah. And we're doing all of them in this area. Yep. Thank you for your help, my friend. I hope this shall suffice as payment for your services. And we're taking our time, we're reading the dialogue, and we're just doing them. Because there's loads here, and we do need to do some of them anyway to get the aether currents so we can fly later. Welcome back. Training was a success, I take it. Earlier, one of our new watchdog came sprinting to us, shouting about an attack until he was blue in the face. I hope one day you can teach me how to be so intimidating. I mean, it's the stance. It's all in the stance and how you flop the arms when you enact the stance. Yeah. And the big googly eyes as well. You have to have the big googly eyes on. Cliffy says, we're not leaving Ruby Sea until Reeper can sing the full background music theme of this area. Then Kit says, stabby stabby eggy fun is pretty intimidating. I think every so often I'm going to do this, you know, when we're playing stuff. Instead of just focusing main story content, we're going to just randomly do a bunch of side stuff and just chill out. I mean, we're pretty chilled out anyway, but yeah. Have you brought me my sea serpents? How we fit those big sea serpents into that bag is beyond me. Must be a Doctor Who style bag, a Time Lord bag. Well, colour me impressed. You actually managed to capture 3. Well, that is the number I asked for. They are extremely vicious creatures, and I expected you would only be able to return with 1. We would have gotten here faster if Coffee hadn't killed the 3rd one. I am also glad to see you also took care not to kill them. Right? Sea serpent steak is incredibly tasty, but only if prepared fresh. Random cars screeching outside. Before I get to grilling these burgers, however, got burgers coming there, or a burger coming there, I must milk them for their venom. We use it to spike the drinks of Confederate traitors. 9 out of 10 times they will die, but the lucky survivors like me are given the chance to redeem themselves. Ah, okay. A little bit of method to their madness. It's also good to see that they're not wasting anything from it either. What a relief it is to hear that everyone is fine. That such a mess could arise in the first place, however, still puzzles me. I would have thought it common sense to avoid approaching a Shiranui. It is said these beasts are the souls of men and women who died at sea. And never having been buried, they are unable to find closure and remain upon this earth, poisoning the souls of the living with their noxious breath. Did we stock in The Witcher? All creatures, Coffee says, all creatures face scythes, especially when they are reaped as easily as wheat. Cliffy, LL, cast the restraint faster next time then. I was busy like catching one of them, and I just heard mayhem and stuff happening behind me. I turned around and it was just clear blue sea. And I love that. The seniors like talking amongst yourselves as well. It's brilliant. Perhaps the people of Koshu never learned the tale, and that is why our new batch of underlings did not have the sense to run when they saw the creature. If you can help it, you best stay far away from them. Too. Keep safe, my friend. You don't need to apologize, Coffee. I know you will, but you don't need to apologize. It's all good, my friend. And go and enjoy your video games. Yes? Fairly well, good sir, and have fun as well. Kent says, no worries. Hi there. Managing my remote colony on first monitor so I could easily miss something too. I will always apologize. It's good manners. Yes, just know it's not necessary here, okay? Like, if you forget it sometime, like, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Oh, I didn't even see you. Sneaky. We've been here a few times and I completely walked by that. We do appreciate it though, for sure. Even though it's not necessary. Anyway, enjoy your games. Go and enjoy games with your peoples. We'll see you next time, good sir. Okay? Thank you for hanging out and spending time with us. Yes. As always. Let's see. So how goes your RimWorld colony, kitten? Right, I need to turn. There's something I need to turn off in Twitch chat. Let's see. How do I? Mark that's complete. There's something I need to turn off in Twitch chat. It was the messages. Chat appearance. There we go. No, not chat appearance. Chat highlights. Yes, there we go. It's chat highlights. Okay, so we need turn off the returning chatter one. Raider one we'll leave on. Mention one we'll leave on. Moderator we don't really need because we don't have any mods. VIPs we can see the VIPs, and subscribers we don't really need them because we know them anyway. That should be better. There we go. Still alive, and I am quite a bit proud since I am bad. It all depends on difficulty level like you're playing on as well, but from what I understand, like that game can be really difficult, can it? Even on like the easier difficulties. Ah, you have returned. Thank you for surveying the island and saving one of our comrades from certain death. We did a bit of investigating and discovered that the alleged fishermen's victims have one thing in common. The two of them once stopped a ship full of Ronin seeking passage through the Ruby Sea. Upon demanding they pay the Ruby tithe, the nomad samurai drew their swords and all hells broke loose. A great deal of blood was shed that day. By the sound of it, these men had come to avenge the deaths of their compatriots. It doesn't surprise me. Most Ronin are no better than your average criminal. Sadly, this incident cost us a good man. Thanks to you, however, we were able to prevent any more casualties. Please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation. Once we switch over to Raiden, once we get around to are able to switch servers and we get over to Raiden, we will be going back and we will be doing every single side quest we can. Every single quest from the beginning all the way up to wherever we are at that point. I was watching the two of you from far away with my telescope. Can we be praised? It seems the girl was still alive. Did she tell you what happened to her? Indeed, the waters carry a myriad of strange things our way, including people. Though most of them are already dead, bless them, by the time they reach us. This is why I am up here and not down there doing patrols. Had you not come when you did, I may have been forced to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I worked up the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this pouch of Koban. You have saved not one, but two people today. Cool. There we go. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be, but my hobby always scolds me for having too many livestock and always forgetting defenses. When you change to Raiden, do you have a guild there already or just made up your mind about that awesome name? No, we already have one. Yes. I made an alt character that's over there just now. That's all the side quests for this little area there. Okay, where do we want to go? These are both underwater cities, so I think we'll go here and we'll do these side quests first. Yeah. So we'll work our way over here. Whee! Whee! Squash. Fully healed. Oh, we need to do this one actually. Why isn't this marked on the map? Porters. Porters are similar to rental truckloads in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The difference being that you cannot control these birds. Excuse me. Cannot control these birds and that they will not stop until they arrive at the destination. On the other hand, porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. Cool. Good evening, to you, madam. Do you wish to hire a Falcon Porter? I say, is this not your first visit to this stop? In that case, I shall add your name to our register for your future ease of travel. Hire a Falcon Porter. My apologies, madam, but I cannot allow you to hire a Falcon Porter at this time. To ensure the safety of our bears, we only allow travel to locations that you're familiar with. Each Falcon stop offers several different routes, however. You may only select routes leading to destinations to which you have previously traveled. If you have not visited any of the locations accessible from this one, the service will be unavailable. Ah, okay. Right. So we know what that is now. It's basically like Stormblood versions of the Chocobos. Yeah. I need to get up and have a quick bio, so I will be right back, guys. Use this chance to get up and have a bit of a stretch and go hug your pets and stuff. I'll be 2 seconds. Come on. Bye. Come on, girl. Ignore me. I agree, Cliffy. How nice of you, kitten. I appreciate that big time. Well, we don't. We're not going to say yes, but we will decline the offer. We would have declined anyway because that's so huge. But thank you for making it in the first place and for being so thoughtful. And we appreciate your big time for it, for sure. I was just trying to feed Spike while I was up there. And she would rather sit and lay in the bathtub. Because for some reason, I think because the material, it's nice and cool for her. So for some reason, she's decided that she just does not, like she loves sleeping in it and like lying in it and preening herself, keeping herself nice and like clean and all that stuff. And she's obsessed with it. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny, you know, even when I go for a bath, she, oh yeah, that's right, we can go straight down and we don't have to go through the thing, do we? We can just, like, swim. I forgot about this. And, yeah, like, whenever I'm in the bath, she'll come up and she'll, like, put her paws up on the side and she'll, like, you know, sniff at us and stuff to make sure, like, I'm okay and that I'm moving. Because she doesn't know what the water is or what's going on. Bless her. But when it's not, obviously not in use, she for some reason really taken to laying in it. Yeah. Right, so we are here now. I love that you can just go underwater and swim down to here. That's so cool. But yes, thank you, Kitten, for offering to read Kitten's message out, which is what I normally do, and I haven't done it yet. It says, good for you. I would have offered my guild on riding for you to keep with house since I don't really need it. Like, that's huge. And Cliffy says, oh, that's nice of you, Kitten. It really is, isn't it, Cliffy? Kitten says, it's fine, and I really don't use it much aside as too big storeroom. So if housing dreams won't come true, it will be there. Yeah, we are currently starting to save up now. Because I'm happy with our crafting stuff, like our miner, where they're at. So for now, what we're doing is just trying to save up and stuff as best we can. And regain our funds. Because Night Shadow did give us 5 million gil when she first showed up. Just as a donation or like a nice little goodwill gesture, you know, gesture. Yeah, isn't it? And I was gonna use it for the free company house, but I got sidetracked and I started doing crafting and stuff, and then I used it on gear and stuff. So what we're doing now is recouping that. It's easy enough to do. It's just a couple of days of making some cobalt ingots and selling them. Oh, we have movement. I seen the tail like moving through. Let's see. Housing auto demolition. It just resumed on EU characters. And then Kitten says yes. That's why I will result the Cliffy. You are a lady from above and one who appears to be a battle-hardened warrior, no less. That you should choose this very moment to visit us is no coincidence. The other day, one of our younger Kojin was out fishing when he was attacked by a sea and seriously injured. He was unable to identify his assailant, but many suspect it might be the doing of a coral shell. Jesus, I had a heart attack there. My phone alarm went off, and then it's like it will resume with 7.3. I'm guessing that's patch 7.3, kitten. Yeah. Attacked and seriously injured. She was unable to. Coral shell. Around this time, they begin laying eggs and can be very aggressive. I, however, believe it to be something far more sinister than that. The individual I speak of is Tamamizu's most gifted fighter. A mere coral shell would not be able to catch him unawares. The incident took place on the northern shores of the Isle of Beckel. Please, might you go there and investigate what could have been behind this? Yes, we shall. We need to check a few things real quick before we continue, but we shall. Chuba's doing wow. Doing alright. You've got food. You've got food there. Go push your food. Or you wanted to say hello. Is that what it is? Don't meow at me and then walk away. Honestly. I think she's just realised she's got food there. I don't know if you heard a little meow. She very rarely meows to me like that. Like it was a proper like dad kind of thing, you know. I think she might have been saying thank you for the food because she's then wandered over to where her food is kept, a food bowl is kept, and she's up on the the little platform munching on it. Bless her. Right, there's quite a few side quests here. Toro is in need of a pair of strong arms. Excuse me. Right, I'm hoping that sounds better and it doesn't look on stream like I've got the microphone in my face. Yeah, it looks alright. Good, because now I won't have to keep leaning slightly. Would you take a look at those brawny arms? You appear to be as strong as me, if not stronger. Those little stumps. I would bet all my treasure that you, too, could kill a flying shark with your bare hands. The other day, I purchased a stone of vitality from a merchant on the surface. He promised me that wearing it would grant me immense physical might. I have gone out and tested it against all manner of wild beasts, but it did not seem to have any effect. Could you give it a try? I suspect there is a trick to making it work that I have not yet figured out myself. Are we going to tell him? Mayhap you can test it out against some of the Unkukiyo to the east of here. These beasts are said to have shells as hard as diamond and are nigh indestructible. Lovely. Very lovely. Yeah, so she's got the flavor is called oink. It's pork flavored, and I think she, like me, she seems to have a taste for saltier foods because she demolishes it. Like the other stuff she'll pick up, she'll eat, like have a proper eating session, then she'll have like a few mouthfuls here and there throughout the rest of the day. This stuff though, she scarfs it down like the whole portion. Ah, an adventurer. You're just in time. Tell me, have you ever heard of Treasure Cove? According to ancient legend, a Hingan pirate hid the entirety of his fortune away in a firth in the Ruby Sea, the value of which eclipses even the wealth of kings. While it is said no one has ever been able to locate its whereabouts, we think we may have found it. One Piece? Was the pirate's last name Roger? To the south of here is a small cove. Whenever we draw close to it, the winds begin to pick up and carry the angry cries of a man shouting, "Begone! Begone from here!" No doubt it is the spirit of the pirate. who continues to covet his treasure from beyond the grave. That incredulous, that incredulous look. Do you mean to say? Sorry, I'm messing this one up big time. That incredulous look. Do you mean to say you do not believe my story? Well, you are more than welcome to go there and verify the veracity of my statement for yourself. If the voice does not scare you away, you might even be able to find a legendary treasure. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard, enter the phrase that contains the words, "Is anyone around here?" to draw the spirit's attention. It's another one of those. We haven't had one of these ones in a good while. We are just picking up all these quests and then we'll go and do them. You must be terribly bored. If you have nothing better to do than stand here and watch us. How about I give you some work? My sister left to clean the cotton kerchiefs we use to polish our shells, but she is slow to return. Might you go and check the shores around the eastern cove to make sure nothing has happened to her? Let's see. Madam, am I correct to assume you are from the surface? While I am loath to have to ask a favor, especially of a visitor such as yourself, I'm afraid I have nowhere left to turn. You see, a couple times a year, we will hold a village-wide banquet where each person brings their own signature dish. As I have been charged with organizing the event, attending to the main preparations has left me with little time to collect the necessary ingredients for my food. Nearly everyone has finished making theirs, but I have yet to even begin. Readying the broth takes the longest, so I must start that now. To complete it, however, I need the legs of 2 giant coral shells. Please, might you obtain them from me? We need to go kill some of them anyway. They can be found on the coast of Onokoro. Here, take this bait. Giant coral shells are reticent creatures, but the smell of that should be enough to attract them out of hiding. Right, no more quests here. That one's locked. Is that going to be a crafting quest, I would say? Let's see. Yeah, so it's a fisherman's quest. Oh, it's a spearfishing quest. Okay. We'll leave that for when we're finished with all the other quests and we'll come back and do that one. Right, we'll go up here, get these, and then come back and do the stuff here, yeah? I think that's the plan, for sure. Which means we need to go out this way. I love being in here though, it's so calming. Yeah. Is that an underwater cave? What mount are we gonna get? Hey, there we go. How awesome. Okay, what's this gonna show us? Shoal Rock. I didn't know we could get in here. That's cool. That's got to be a fishing spot as well. We need to remember to come back here for that then. This one is going to be... yeah. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I still don't know what that noise is. Oh, we've got actually 2 of them. Okay, so I'm guessing this other bit will be outside, possibly. Yeah, she's still munching. Let's see, is this one going to be up here? Are you talking about the in-game noise? Yes, it's like it's like a different sounding shing kind of noise. It's like shing. I can't do it properly, but it just happened just a second ago. Right, next time it happens, I'll point it out, yeah? Not that one. It happened when I disbanded the party. I'm not seeing that I'm getting any bonuses or charges or anything, so and it's not that one, obviously. LL, every 20 seconds you gain Adder's Skull. That's the free blue dot on your gauge. Yeah, it's not that though, is it? Let's see. Or maybe it is that. No, see, that doesn't give a noise. Right, okay, so I'm not gonna pick her up because she's just been munching. And I don't want to make her ill. There's no entry here. Oh, there it is. These quests are... Oh no, we don't need to be there. We need to be over... There we go. Mainland. God knows what she's currently doing, but can we go up on there? Kinda looks like we can, so let's go have a look-see, shall we? Try shield yourself when you're in combat. If the shield breaks, you get one red charge. Forgot the name. See if that's the sound. Ah, okay, maybe it is. Yeah. The red charges are called Adder's Skull. I'm assuming that's the shield you mean. No, it wasn't that noise either. Okay, so it's not the shields. Let's see if it's this one. The red didn't go up. Do you mean that shield there? That's it, the Eucrasian diagnosis. Okay, so it was what you were saying, yeah. It's when we gain the Adder's Skull stacks. Right. Now I know what that is. It can stop bugging me. All these are inside, so I think we need to go down, don't we? Yeah. I just wanted to see what was up here. You only get charges if the shield breaks. Okay, so it's from this here then. I think these things, we just have to kill these things, yeah? That noise has been bugging me for a little while, Cliffy, so thank you. Sorry, I don't remember Sage spells / ability names off my head. Yeah, it's alright, I totally understand that. Not too many people do, to be honest. When I was first learning how to, like, you know, play the class, the amount of comments online I've seen of people saying just how confused they were about how to play it and what to do and all that kind of stuff. It was like people were getting overwhelmed so much because of the interactions between the spells, like, and the weird names they gave them as well. It didn't help Matt as much, you know. Samurai and Ninja are the worst for you. Yeah. Like, I've got Reaper there. And if I quickly change to my Reaper class, like, I've got to learn how to play all of those. Coffee's shown me a little bit, so I understand a little bit of it, but not, like, exactly what to do and how to, what goes with what, you know? But that'll come with time, for sure. And I'm looking forward to it. When we get to, I've liked the look of Samurai for ages, but I really want to play Reaper. And I think it just fits. And I want to use a scythe. So what we're doing though with it is, for now, we're playing as Sage as our main. And when we get to Shadowbringers, we're going to switch to Reaper and play the whole thing as a DPS. Yeah. I'm only familiar with the icons and I tend to place them in the same area on hotbars, says Cliffy. That's understandable. Yeah. Madam, please, I do not mean to be rude, but I have not the time to entertain anyone right now. The care chiefs I was sent to watch were swept away by a strong gust of wind, and I must retrieve them before they are lost forever. Kitten says, I know why I prefer healer / ranged, but the one job I will never understand is monk. Same Cliffy. Monk is really, really simple to understand. You basically have to be either at the side or at the back, and you just straight up keep attacking. There's a single magpie on the roof, and it's bad luck to not salute one whenever you see a single magpie. I will inspect the deep seas so you can scour the coast. Let us meet back here once we are finished. Monk was very, very easy for me to learn. Pretty much because it was like, you know, you start at level 1 and you get the classes through. But pretty much the same with Ninja. But when I picked up Sage, it was just like, here's all these skills. Like, it just gives you all of these, and the quests do kind of take you through how to use them, like do the basics of them. But yeah, it doesn't give you like a step-by-step chance to learn them, like what the like Monk and the Storm classes do, and I kind of wish it did. Like, for me, I would prefer it started you back at level 1 and you had to go through and learn the skills and what they did. Like, I would much rather have happily have done that. Oh, cool. Okay, so when I was messing with the chat before, I actually said like activate the mod icons so I can see them. So now next to names, I can see like a delete message, warn, timeout, or ban. So now I don't have to right click and then go scroll down a bit and do it. I can just press the buttons. So it should be much faster now getting rid of the bots. Cliffy says it's the 3-2-2 combo. It always messes me up. Thank God they simplified it a little with Dawn Trail's release. I didn't know that they'd done that, Cliffy. But Kane, I totally understand why Monk can be confusing for some people, for sure. Absolutely. It's when people hear how big the rotation for Ninja can be. So I think when you've got all the skills, it can be somewhere of like, I think somebody said 60 at one point to me, when it's like, if you're playing a max level ninja. We do have a level 50 ninja. We do need to level up a little bit. So it's been a little while since we played with them, and we got some amazing looking weapons from Shadow last time we seen her, which we still have, which we need to actually get around to the level high enough to use. I think the level 60s. Yeah. Okay, so we've got all of them. Let's head back and speak with the lady over here and see what she's got to say. Do 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 do. Sazura says that. How did you search go? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That should be everything. Thank you, Kami. Thank you. Your keen eyes have spared my ears another long-winded lecture. I always come here to launder our kerchiefs because they become much softer when they are dried under the sun. Unfortunately, they have gotten damp, so I will have to hang them out again. If you're returning to Tamamizu, please tell my sister I will be just a bit longer. Cool. Okay, so we have a couple of quests to hand in now. We've got, where's that one taking us? Okay, so this is a treasure one. The last one we've got to do before we can go hand these in. And there is a quest, I believe. Is that above us, do you think? Or is that just over here? I think it's above us. Yeah. Let's see. Sprint. Thank you for putting up with me doing the side quests and stuff today, and for just meandering around the world as we go. I totally understand this kind of gameplay isn't for everybody, because we're essentially just doing side quests, like, you know, fetch quest stuff and that kind of thing. But I wanted something different for a bit, you know. I want to go grab this blue quest that's up. Is the blue quest up here, or is it inside? We'll know once we get up the top here. So yeah, it's awesome of you guys to be hanging around. Whee! Right, I believe this quest is going to be inside and below us. Yeah, it looks like it. I think the cat's full. She's like, her movements have become super sluggish, and she's just like, ugh. Even trying to pull herself up onto the side of the sofa there, she like properly struggled, like the 1 foot high jump or 2 foot high jump. Bless her. Her tummy's full. And she's eating more than half of her food, which is good. So that, matey, must be inside, which we'll be able to go and sort in a second. Oi. I'm just trying to think which might be the best tomorrow for our, like what time might be the best start tomorrow for our Mass Effect start. I'm thinking we're going to make it early. Like very, very early. Cliffy says, every time I finish all the MSQ in the zone, all the side quests light up on the map, like the Christmas tree. I just run as fast as I can away from them all. I think that's true for most people. Yeah. So if I watch you do these, I don't have to. Ah, see? So the reason I haven't been doing them so far is the best way to do it, because you gain XP and you gain points for your free company every time you do them, if you're in a free company. If you're not in a free company, you don't gain that, obviously. So I've been saving them all for when we switch over to Raiden. And once we do, we're going to spend a couple of streams and just go back to the very, very start. Say Limsa we started in. So we're going to go to Limsa and we're just going to pick up every quest we can from level 1 all the way through the game until we catch up to where we are. And then we will continue doing side stuff. And when we do that, we will also be gaining XP for obviously our character in Gil, but XP and points for our free company as well. And we will be leveling the free company up as we do that. Oh, okay. So we're at this point. We need to say, is anyone around here with the in say? Can we just say, is anyone around here with the question mark? Be gone, you're scaring all the fish away, says the faint voice. The winds have carried to your ears the complaints of an angry caution. Why does everyone insist on bothering me so? When I finally think I am rid of them, they round up their friends and return to harass me some more. Be gone with all of you. I will never get any fishing done at this rate. Totally feel that. You know what? Let's actually grab this little area here because we need to come around here anyway. So, pretty sure a lot of that counts as shark bait. So no way you will shoo fish away. I like that. A lot of counting as shark bait. Very well said, kitten. Very well said. How are you finding the Discord so far, kitten? Are you enjoying your stay with us so far? Like, we haven't scared you off, it seems, so that's good. That's always nice to see. Ah, there we go. One good thing about doing the gift sub drops every so often is obviously it helps the channel grow, but it brings fresh people in, hopefully. But it means that you guys, the best thing is that you guys don't have to sit through any ads as well. Right, this way. Ha! Cannonball! Know you have a really nice cozy Discord. I like it and enjoyed the posted pics and screenshots. Cool. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. We need health. And no matter I've been thinking, guys, you know, no matter the size of how big the channel gets, even if we end up one day having thousands of people in, I'm going to stay exactly the same. I'm going to keep the Discord exactly the same, and I'm going to keep the channel exactly the same. As, you know, like, understandably, there'll be a lot more people chatting and stuff, but the cozy vibe is going to stay. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. That is a jumping puzzle. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light, I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one of us, of one as nimble as yourself. So what I'm gonna do though is actually, let's see, bear with me a second. I'm not sure exactly how many VIPs I have. Okay, and there's another thing I can do. I can do VIP. One, two, three, four, 5 so far. Okay. So, let's see. Coffee, Cliffy, Lure, Kitten, and Night Shadow. We're going to leave you guys as our VIPs. We're not going to add any more VIPs. You guys are the first, like the 5 regulars to the channel. And we're going to like leave that as a little like badge of honor for you guys. I know it's not much and it doesn't really give you guys any benefits, but we're gonna do that. Yep, 5 proper supporters for the channel. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your life movements, or lift movements, or life, however it's said, from there. Damn you, jumping puzzles everywhere. Okay, so let's speak with the Slender Coaching. So we need to go back up the top now. After jumping all the way down there. I bet you this wasn't actually a jumping puzzle until you said it was, Cliffy. And then the game heard you and transformed it into one. Yeah. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mountain or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. We made that clear without any hassle. Let's see. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. So we need to get to that one now. Okay. Aha! Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Are we gonna get flattened by him? It should have given something to do with that sword there. That would have been cool. And we can do this one. Whee! Holy shit, that puts you like right high up there. I am beyond impressed. You're possessed of an incredible grace. Thank you. We're going to take that compliment. Excuse me. Oi. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in the legs, then push up from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to finding the conduit. I mean, to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Cool. We had to do that to get that Aether current. That's a cool little quest. Now take that caution to the gold saucer to do a leap of faith, or to if we really want to be evil, we'll take him to Kugane and get him to do the tower. That's what we need to do. Whee! So I don't think Twitch does this, but you can't get like VIP only emotes, can you? I don't think you can. You can get sub only and follower emotes, but not VIP only ones. LL, just think of yourself as the master training future Ninja Turtles. Oh my god, Cliffy. My name is Splinter. Now I need to dress up as like a human-sized rat. And I need a walking cane with bandages around the top. Sir. That is a brilliant little quote, like segue. Thank you for that. I grew up as a huge Ninja Turtles fan. Okay, someone tell Yoshi P we need a rat costume next. If we say rat costume, he will literally just give us a rat costume. So we need to be careful and actually say that we are looking for a Splinter costume. And I'm pretty sure with Yoshi P being as cool as what he is, that he would know what we meant. Sniff, sniff. Ah, if I am not mistaken, that is the piquant scent of coral shell that clings gently to your clothes. He's saying we smell crabby. Look at the size of these legs. Added to that, the meat inside appears very tender and succulent. Once they are added to the stew and boiled, it will be ready to serve. Truth be told, these banquets are not all about having fun, in fact. Some might say it is a silent competition to see who can serve the best food. The individual to bring the most delicious dish is usually awarded the honor of hosting the next one. Thanks to you and these delicious legs you have brought back for me, my victory is all but guaranteed. Cool. Cliffy. In World of Warcraft, they paid homage to a Ninja Turtle in the sewage of the floating Mage City. Forgot the name. There are 4 turtles standing next to a rat. Very few people know about it. That's so cool. That's awesome. Since he was wearing a turtle shirt as hint for Picto, he would know, I think. Ah, I didn't know that either. I'm kidding. That's amazing. I think for most people from like a certain age and a certain generation, like millennials and people before millennials, clearly like that, you know, we all know turtles. I think for Gen Z though, it's like very hit and miss, isn't it? My master lost the kerchiefs. My sister lost the kerchiefs again. So, thank you for helping her gather them. Ah, you're starting again. You want to know whose shell we are polishing? I take it. This one once belonged to a venerated ancestor of ours who was reckoned a sage among our people. Upon his death, his soul took up residence in his shell. We hang it on the gate to our village that he might continue to keep us safe. After watching over Tama music for a few centuries, his soul will eventually depart from this place and we will be reborn. He will be reborn as a kami. To thank him for his years of dedicated service, we regularly take down and polish his shell. For your help, we will ask that he also protects you. Thank you, madam. Oh, awesome. I remember them, the rat and the turtles in Dalaran, where the underground arena was. Dalaran, that's the name. LL, yeah, I got killed in that arena all the time. Same. I missed the wave, like I've missed all the waves of playing World of Warcraft. I have played it a little bit in other times because I was playing with Billy and like it didn't really grab me. I'm not saying I'm going to, but in the future, possibly after we're fully caught up with this game, we may try it. May. I kind of like the idea of constantly having an MMO on the go on the channel and having other games spread throughout. Yeah, I kind of really like that idea. Just 1 second, guys. I need to check, double check what time my food is getting here later, so I know when the stream needs to end. So please just bear with me 1 sec. Yeah, just bear with me 1 second, please. Have a really lovely burger on the way tonight. So it's called a Swiss Tony. just give you let you know what it has in it. Let's see. It's got double beef patty, Swiss cheese, smoked bacon, mushrooms, Cajun onion strings, and truffle mayo. But I got extra cheese, and I got extra bacon added on top. And I've got what's called dirty tots coming with it. I didn't even check the time for the delivery. Let's see. I've got it set for 9 o'clock. Okay, so we'll be finishing about 9:15, 20 to 9 tonight. Kitten says, I left WoW years ago when Legion hit pre-purchase sales, but until then, it was my first MMO. Sounds good. Now I'm getting hungry. So it's coming with, I've got it coming with, the side I have with it is, they're called Dirty Tots, and basically it's got the restaurant's own flavor seasoning. They call it, I think it's hippo seasoning? Something like that they call it, but it's really nice. And then it comes with like smothered in cheese and bacon. Like bacon bits. Very nice. And it's a pot about that size, like that deep, and it's like that size. And you get like, it's absolutely chock full of them. We won't be speaking to Elise yet. So yeah, you were saying you left WoW years ago when Legion hit pre-purchase sales. I'm guessing Legion was one of the big expansions. But until then, it was my first MMO. So we've played WoW a little bit. Not too much. Like I didn't even get very far in it. I mean, less than 10 hours I played it. And the couple of times I have tried it, I just couldn't get away with it. I don't know what it was. Like how this game always grabs me, and Eve always grabs me. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain. I'm a massive MMO fan, and I'm a massive fantasy fan. So it kind of seems like a no-brainer, you know? But at the times back then, I mean, it's been a few years since I've tried it, and I'm not playing with Billy now. And I think it would be a good fit with the channel, because we would be playing as solo as we could. I know there will be content in the raids that you just can't do that with. You have to have, like with this game, you have to have people. But we would play it very much the same way we play this game, I would think. So we would go back, and I would want, if we're going to play it, I would want to do it from the beginning and go through as much of the content as we possibly could. So it would last a long, long time. We'd be doing the expansions and all that good stuff. Is like, I don't know the state of the environments and the kind, like how I would go around doing all of that, but if it's simple or if it's something that we would have to spend a little time setting up or what, but it's definitely something that I'm thinking about now. I'm not sure if we would have another fantasy style MMO on after this. I kind of want to go and play Eve after this for a little while at least, because we'll be playing the Assassin's Creed games. We'll probably be about midway through that stack of games as well for the secondary game on the channel. You mean to say the voice we heard was only that of a Cajun fisherman? How disappointing. I shall be sure to inform the others and tell them to quit bothering the poor soul. While I am sad that it is over, it was fun while it lasted. Should you ever learn anything more of the Pirate King's treasure, do come back to share what you find. Interesting. Have you had anything to eat today, Kitten? Or have you just snacked, or have you just like forgotten food altogether so far? So the Cajun of the Red were the culprits. This isn't outrage. While we are by no means on friendly terms, they have never attempted to murder one of our own until now. Then again, perhaps they were not aiming to take his life, but were simply looking to steal the ancient rod he was using at the time. It is, after all, one of our most valuable treasures. I must warn the others to take extra precautions when leaving the village, with anything that can be considered to be of great worth. Thank you, madam, for your assistance in shedding light upon this most troubling matter. Now that I think about it, what we could do would be WoW for the daily streams. And then we can go and do Eve for the nighttime streams. And have the secondary games on, like the single player secondary story driven games on the other, like the other days throughout the week, like we're doing at the minute. That may be the idea. Well, it took me like 3 tryouts to finally get hooked on WoW. 1 cup of coffee so far. Get in. If you can, you need a snack or something, just like a little something to munch on. Unless you're used to like not eating much throughout the day, I suppose. Like I am, yeah. So tell me, adventurer, did the Stone of Vitality work? Please say we're telling them it's just a stone. You could not tell if it had any effect. The merchant did warn me that the stone would do little for those who have already attained true power. Wow. Mayhap the both of us are simply too strong to receive any of its benefits. While the thing may have cost me a fortune, I do not regret a single koban I spent on it. This rock has proven to me that I have what it takes to protect my people and my village, and that I need nothing more than my 2 arms and legs to do it. At least something positives came out of that merchant trying to swindle him. I shall be keeping the Stone of Vitality as a reminder of that. Thank you for all your help. You have allowed me to come to a very important realization today. So, in terms of what we're saying about WoW there, like, I don't even know any of the races, any of the backstory for the communities, any of that kind of stuff. I am used to it, says Kitten, yeah, but working on fixing that bad habit and eating more regularly. But today is just too warm. Totally get that. Absolutely get that. For me, it is very much down to my mental health and forgetting to eat as well with the ADHD. Like I have really severe ADHD and attentive symptoms. Like they are, like that's the side of it that troubles me. Ah, okay, that's right. This is telling us to go back to Hingashi, isn't it? And to hand this question. So we'll do this, and then we'll go and get the next set of side quests in here. So I totally understand, like, not eating much throughout the day and having that habit there for sure, yeah. I was hoping it was going to rain a little bit here, but it's not. We had it spitting earlier, like properly spitting, quite heavily for a couple of minutes, and it got really dark. So I was hoping for a thunderstorm, but yeah. Mistress Reeper, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. Okay, so there we go. So I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about Guild Wars 2, or the Guild Wars universe at all. Like I did look at that guy we jumped into. Like I was looking at the interface and stuff for the guy we raided yesterday. I didn't realize that he was AFK. Otherwise, I probably would have raided somebody else. But yeah, it's looks like a little bit older in terms of graphic style, but I mean that doesn't really matter to me. What matters is if the gameplay is engaging and if like the music sounds good and that kind of stuff, you know, and if the story's good. So like I mean, it doesn't. Our next MMO might not even be WoW. It could be something like Guild Wars 2. An entirely new universe for me to check out. Or for us to check out, sorry. Not just me. Us. But we are a ways away from all of this. We're only a little bit through the second expansion out of 5 for this game. And who might you be? Ah, Mistress Reaper. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is, as you suspected, you have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Okay, that's one even better than we thought. Guild Wars 2 is pretty old, yeah, but has a nice way to let you engage with the world. Where in Final Fantasy XIV, in comparison, the quest zones feel more like set pieces for the amateur. Yeah, like, I totally get that. I can see that. And WoW is very much like, I want to say it was, well, I want to say one of the first MMOs, wasn't it? It was the first one to truly hear it big, from what I remember. But like when that came around, I was playing single player Final Fantasies. Like I was playing Final Fantasy X and like those kind of games and the Tomb Raider games and all that kind of stuff. So I missed the initial wave for it. And like I say, just over the years, I've went back and I've tried to play it a little bit here and there. And just, I think it might have been because of the people I was playing with, but it never really caught me. No. Unfortunately. But with how quickly I know that we can go through this content, the content in this game, I'm kind of like thinking for the future, and it might be something for people to, like if we start talking about it and putting it in the titles and stuff now, it might be something to drum up a little bit of more interest for the channel, you know? And it give you guys something interesting to look forward to as well, because I haven't played, I don't know the story, I don't know how to like, I can use attacks and stuff like, but I don't know like the meat of the game, you know? I mean, I'm a huge Star Wars fan, so we can go look at Star Wars as well, because they have an MMO on the market, but I don't know if that's any good or anything. Like, I've never really played that. Mistress Reaper, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even the evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Reaper, I trust we can rely on your continuous support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. We're gonna get them because the tenacity on them is really quite, like, you don't really see it much. Oh, he's got another quest. Cool. Ooh, they're actually better than what we have. Nice. Let's have our first bit of gear from a quest in forever. And these are high quality items too. Very cool. So I'm a big fan of EVE Online. I like playing that. And like, I kind of like the idea of what I had there. Because we can't just keep playing RimWorld. As good as RimWorld is, we can't just keep playing that. Like for between now and then. So maybe we play RimWorld and some other games between now and then. And then we get, once we finish this game and we're looking for something else for the main game, we can figure out what we want to do there for that main game, and that could be either like WoW or Guild Wars 2. I think it's between them two at the minute. And then have Eve as the nighttime one, because that's a lot more chill. Yeah, that could be good. Reaper, how lucky am I to have caught you? I would like to open negotiations with Mistress Kikimo, but members of the Confederacy are not exactly welcome in Kugane. You, however, are not subject to the same constraints as us, and I would ask that you deliver a letter to her on my behalf. If you would kindly accompany me to our guard room just atop those stairs, I can give it to you right now. In the meantime, I shall go and take care of our honest merchant friends. Reaper, I hope you work your usual magic and bring us back some more good news. Cool. Which one would you guys like to see? Out of a completely fresh first time playthrough of WoW and all the expansions, a completely fresh and first time playthrough of Guild Wars 2 and all the expansions, or something else like maybe the Star Wars MMO or something different, because I kind of really like the idea, and this is a good time away, so I mean at the minute we are just pondering. Like, he is up the very top there, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Like, we have at least another 90 plus hours or more, or maybe like more than 100 hours worth of content still for this game in terms of the expansion and the story, not to mention all of the side stuff that we've got to do, and all of like the raids and the big raid parties and all that stuff. Like, we have all that to do as well before we move on. So, like, I mean, you're talking months yet. Enclosed in this envelope is a paper that outlines all of our conditions and preferences. If there is anything Mistress Kikimo would like to amend or add, assure her that the Confederacy is open to negotiations. Okay, and now we're heading back to Pier 1 in Kugane. Cool. I would watch all of it. Emotional vampire mode for first time playthrough. Oh my god, is that an actual thing? And I'm guessing that is that in WoW or is that in Guild Wars? Because that sounds insane. Every MMO with a story, I guess. I mean, to be fair, like, we could just impose it, couldn't we? But Final Fantasy 14 community is expert in it, I think. You think so? Mr. Reeper, you are returned. What brings you back so soon? Now, do you mean emotional vampire? As in, you're just going to be sitting there absorbing and sucking all of the emotions that'll be given out? Is that what you meant? Because I was thinking we could do something with, like, you know, a role-playing for one of them. We're kind of, like, semi-role-playing our Tomberry. Anyway, for this, yes, let me have a look. This is a deal I can hardly say no to. Tell Master Tsukikage, I want to say Tsuchikage so much for that, from the rule, we will fully agree to the conditions outlined in this letter. Assuming he is willing, I would also like to ask him to obtain certain items for us besides those listed here. We would, of course, compensate him accordingly. There are a plethora of luxury goods that can only be obtained in the Ruby Sea. Since the Imperials have begun placing the embargoes, a lot of these things have become difficult to acquire. Uh, Here I have prepared a contract from Master Suki Kage to, I'm just gonna call him Kage, for Master Kage, to review and sign. Please, to review and sign. Please see that it makes it to him. As always, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Kitten says, let's see, yes, like say your first timer, and they all will come waiting for you to hit the banquet, the vault. Ah, okay, right. So thankfully, even though I've done I mainly skipped through ARR, until we got to the banquet, and then like Heaven's Ward, that was when we really started playing the game, because I've done ARR like loads, so like I knew the story, so we just kind of beelined it through it. And then we hit Heaven's Ward, and there was a big shake up with like the people I was hanging out with and stuff like that I'd known for years, and like we cut ties, and that changed the playthrough a bit, because then I was like, I don't need to sit and wait for people anymore. I can just go through it and do it myself. So the community though was very supportive through it all, and they were awesome in the fact that they didn't mention anything to do with spoilers or anything like that, and I had totally forgotten about the vault. Yeah, without spoiling anything for anybody that may be coming by who doesn't know what we're talking about, but nobody mentioned it, and I was just like, thank you guys. Appreciative. Reaper, I am glad to see you returned. How did the meeting with Mistress Kikimo go? According to this contract, she has agreed to all of our terms regarding the lure and has even offered us an opportunity to earn extra coin. This, my friend, is what I call a job well done. Now, let us see. On the side, she would have us procure the shell of a decade-old turtle, teardrop pearls, and soaring shark fins. Are you going to send us for all this? All these are expensive commodities that cannot be obtained in Kugane, or anywhere else outside the Ruby Sea, for that matter. Mrs. Kikimo certainly knows how to play her cards. Chief. Chief. I'll go and get them for you. That hasn't happened to me in a while. I think the cat's gone into a coma in the bathroom somewhere, maybe after having a big munch earlier. A very generous offer, Hansaku, but sending you to search for everything alone will take far too much time. Let's divide the work. You can retrieve the soaring shark fins, I will find the turtle shell, and Suzumi, you secure the teardrop pearls. You see, like, if we were playing WoW, correct me if I'm wrong here, but wouldn't WoW just say, go get all of those? Understood, I shall make the shoal rocks right again. Okay, so I'm just trying to think now. The thing we need to work out is which order we're going to do these ones in after. It would, yeah. There he goes again. He ran off without even bothering to confirm how many fins we would have him bring back. The man is completely incompetent. With horrendous drop rate if it was vanilla. Says Kin. There is no need to be so hard on him, Suzumi. Well, perhaps a touch overzealous, he is simply looking to prove his worth to us. It is only natural, seeing as he narrowly escaped death at the hands of his former shipmates. Each and every one of us here comes from a similarly difficult past. I do not see why we should treat him any different. Very well said. Very, very well said. An interesting notion has just struck me. Mayhap the reason our dear Hansaku is so enthusiastic about procuring items is because he is attempting to avoid something, or rather, someone. You mean to imply that the fake merchants were members of his former crew? Damn. Indeed, he has been rather skittish of late, and that would explain why he did not escort. Reeper to us when they first met. Cliffy says, and you'd have to loot every single corpse. So what you guys are saying is don't play vanilla. Coming face to face with your former crew under the best circumstances can be trying. When you hold a blade to their throat and force them to pay the tithe, well, then you become a marked man for life. So Hansaku was once shipmates with those lowlives. Suzumi, what's wrong? You're starting to turn pale. Nothing is wrong, sir. I am certainly disgusted that one of our very own, however insignificant to our organization they might be, has had dealings with such vulgar men. I must be going now if I'm going to gather our teardrop pearls. I wonder what has gotten into Suzumi. Whatever Hansaku's past, he is a Confederate now. Besides, we tied stones around his ex-crewmates' necks and threw them into the sea. I see no reason for her to be so upset. Kent says, be right back, catch the man food. No worries. I hope they enjoy it. And hello, kitties. I suppose that is a mystery best solved later. Reaper, please do me a favor and go check on Hansaku for me, will you? The boy is not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer and has a tendency to land himself in trouble. This quest is going forever. Kind of really enjoying that. Where is he? All the way over there. Okay. So I'm assuming if we're not going to be playing WoW when we come round to it in because I kind of want to do both of those playthroughs. Yeah, but I'm thinking like in what order we're going to play them is the main thing. To be honest, it's likely going to be WoW. But you guys were saying there, it doesn't sound like a good idea to play vanilla. LOL, it's up to you. It's for the community though. Like I'm gonna be like give them a good proper try in the games I've not really played much of, you know. I'm not stopping you at all. I'm seeking out advice, Cliffy. I'm looking for advice, my friend. Like you guys have more knowledge base on this than I do, so it's much easier and better for me to ask a little bit. Rather than just stumble blindly headfirst into it, you know, and like not have a clue in what I'm doing. Because if I would very much rather ask everyone's opinions on it, and then that way, like when it comes time to play, like you guys are gonna have, like, you know, have a much better time watching as well, because I'm not gonna be stuck like just complaining about not being able to do stuff. Saying that though, I kind of do like having to farm for stuff as well. And it would make the playthrough so much longer, wouldn't it? And there's the bragging rights of being able to do it on... like saying that we've done it all that way. There's benefits to it and benefits to not doing it, I suppose. Reaper, thank the Kami you came when you did. I was about to be Fishford. So the chief saves me from certain death yet again. Somehow I always manage to bungle up every job I'm given. What complete and utter fool I am. Well, I suppose all that matters in the end is that we obtained the fins. I shall return to headquarters and inform the others and meet you back there. We're going to be lazy here. I mean, when we start playing Eve, on the nightly streams. We might actually bring Eve forward into the daily streams as well, in the main streams, depending on how things are going. One thing I do want to put out into the community is, you guys haven't witnessed me do this yet, but if I'm ever playing a game and I am not enjoying it, I will give it a good try, but I won't sit through 100 hours of a game in that scenario. Like, I will probably play it for at least 10 hours, maybe 15, and see how it goes. And anything after that, like, if I'm not feeling it, like, you guys will be able to tell I'm not feeling it, and I'm not going to sit and force you to watch that, and I'm not going to sit and put myself through that either, you know. Hi, girl. You're not letting me pick you up today. Yeah. You coming over? Come on. Come on. Or do you want to go get some more food? Is that it? Are you coming over? Ah, mate. Hi, my girl. Hi. Well, you smell very nice. Where you been lying, huh? Are you been lying on my clothes? Is that where you've been? Yeah? Oh. Okay, there you go. You guys did get to see her for a second, and then she's like, covered me in hairs and ran off. I think she came in the room to get some more food. Ah, there we go. I don't know what it is, but I'm very, like, I keep getting hiccups today every time I drink something. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm glad you made it back, Hansaka. I'm glad you made it back. Hansaka told us everything. Thank you, Reeper. It seems my fears were warranted. Tiffy says, LOL, came in the room and left your presence. Yeah, cat hairs everywhere. She, like, kind of walked in the room, walked up to me, went over, like, halfway between me and a football, sat, looked at the football, looked at me, blinked at us, looked at the football, looked at me, and blinked at us. She'd done that like 5 times, and then she came over. And then she just came up, let us get a couple of cuggles off of there, and then she's like covered me, as you can see, in hairs. But you know what? They're so worth it. I would rather be covered in her hairs than not. Itchy as they may be. Right, let's see. I'm glad you made it back. Hansaka told us everything. Thank you, Reaper. It seems my fears were warranted. Yep, and she's like straight over to her food munching. These fins, they are all in near perfect condition. They will no doubt surpass even Mistress Kakimo's higher expectations. Now, I always feel like once I have like a really nice, comfortable sitting position, I always feel every time I come back from moving the seat that I don't have like the position just right for the camera and stuff. Okay, let's see. Now that we have everything, let us deliver the goods to our client without any further ado. I shall prepare one of our ships and begin stocking it then. Very good, Suzume. Although she tries hard to hide it, Suzume is far less cheerful than usual. Is she alright, I wonder? She is probably just exhausted from her search for pearls. Chief, if members of the Confederacy are barred from entering the port city, how exactly are we supposed to meet with our client? That's where you come in, Reaper. It's these ones we want, isn't it? Yeah, they're better, but they're only slightly better. Oh, we do lose determination though, and we gain spell speed. I think we'll get them, but we'll sell them. Because we don't really need spell speed, do we? Like, we just want to be able to like heal more, and our healing, our speed is absolutely fine. This cat has made me sitting in a weird position. There we go. That's a little better. Oi. Bear with me a sec. I just need to double check this is okay. There we go. That's it. I have this weird thing where if I'm not sitting at just the right angle, it really puts me, like, off-puts me and makes it hard for me to, like, concentrate properly. Like, yesterday, because I was farting around with the screen stuff, I didn't realize throughout the stream, I disabled the black shadow bar for our cam bar. So for, like, the last 3 or 4 hours of that game, the stream yesterday, we were just floating in the air with like a hard edge around the bottom of the cam. And I was looking back at the video, the VOD for it, and I was just like, oh god, no. And I kicked myself a little bit for it, but then at the same time, I was just like, that's such a typical me thing to do. I know you guys will be like, it doesn't matter, it's fine, but you know, to me it matters because it takes away from the quality of the stream a little bit, really, in my mind. While it is true that we are banned from setting foot in Kugane, there is no such law prohibiting Mistress Kikimo from coming to us. Therefore, we shall be meeting with her at Sakazuki. Hansaku, I would like for you to accompany Suzume and assist her in transporting our goods there. You are then to unload them and bring them to our rendezvous point. Understood? You got it, Chief. This is one hell of a long quest line for side quests and stuff. Reaper, this shall be my first time meeting Mistress Kikimo, and I would like to have you accompany me. I shall be counting on you to introduce us. Ooh, bound of anxieties. Here we come. Where am I actually going for this? Ah, all the way down there. Okay. Sounded like an angry cow there. Oh, why? I kind of want to get the shock mount out. Let's see. That kind of fits. Like, I don't know why we haven't done this before. Ooh, hello. Look at you. How cool, eh? When I've got it like that, it looks like there's a jet stream of water flying out of our mount's butt. Yes, I can be that immature. Leave me alone, guys. I'm sorry. Fish are friends, not food. Depends. How starving you are. I'm very much a firm, but like I'm a pretty decent fisherman in real life, and I'm very much a firm believer you don't fish more than what you need. And anything that you do fish more, you put straight back. And you treat the fish with respect as well. Never been one of these that, like, you know, you catch hundreds of fish and you just put them in the freezer and take all year to eat them. No. You have an idea of what you want, how much you need, and then... There was a random shot going up them stairs there. Did you guys see that? Look! Obviously it's someone's mount, but that's funny. So like maybe catching about 10 to 15 fish and then doing that with the freezer stuff is okay, yeah, but like not loads, you know. Mistress Reaper, how delightful it is to see you again. I presume this man here is none other than our new business associate, Masakage. Mrs. Kikimo, it is a pleasure to finally meet you. Before we turn everything over to you, please first allow me to present you with these. Cliffy, it's like you've not been here for the amount of times I've done fishing streams, Zyla, dude. A decade-old turtle shell, teardrop pearls, and soaring shark fins. I did not think you would be able to procure these things on such short notice. Added to that, each and every one of these items is in pristine condition for your exceptional service. I'm inclined to give you a bonus. LL wasn't me. Thank you. As for the rest of the goods, we can turn those over to you at your earliest convenience. There is quite a lot, so I imagine you will need a merchant vessel to transport them back. I assume, however, sailing such a large ship into this area might attract the attention of the Bakufu. Yes, and were they to catch us dealing with members of the Confederacy, the consequences would be dire. Then, let us complete this transaction on the northern side of our island. Once you return with a larger ship, we can load up everything there, out of the reach of the prying eyes of the Hingan soldiers at the ruby price. An excellent idea. I shall return to Kugane and have a mercantile ship prepared for departure. Master Kage, I will be leaving you here. Till we meet again at Sakazuki's northern tip. Yeah, I'm surprised at how large this questline has been. It's so unusual to get questlines like this. There's only one other time where this kind of thing has happened with side quests, and that's been from the when you try to unlock the Murgle Peace Tribe quests, society quests. You have to do this kind of thing with a Murgle, like follow it around and get loads of different things. There is one other matter we must attend to before Mistress Kikimo returns with her ship. While hidden from prying eyes, the northern reaches are infested with beasts. They must be slain. Leave it to me, Chief. I will make sure that the area is cleared for any dangers. Back again. Welcome back, kitten. I hope your kitties are enjoying the foods. Suzumi, would you please accompany Hansako? You missed Spec showing up, snubbing me for a second before deciding she was going to come over for some cuddles and then go and get her food. Yeah. Suzumi, are you listening to me? Please go ahead with Hansako and secure the northern area of this island. Yes, sir. But before that, please allow me to take a short rest at the guard room. The injuries I sustained while diving for pearls have taken quite a toll on me. Now there's the cat hair tickly bombs floating around everywhere. Like I said before, it was so worth it getting to have a cuddle with her. I had not realized you were injured. Yes, take a rest then. I have already sent word ahead to the guard room requesting those there to lend us their assistance. Upon your arrival, tell them that they are to meet us at the trading post. They do. Devour it and Zoomies will follow, and Hobby made me a snack. Oh, good. Very nice. Yes, sir, I will be sure to do that. I'm loving the music here as well. There's no need for that, Chief. I can take care of everything on my own. Hansako, you're gonna get stuck in another bad situation, dude. I cannot put my finger on it, but something about Suzumi is off. The dark, angry look she has when she thinks no one is looking. It reminds me of the expression she wore when she first joined the Confederacy. It was right after she lost her parents to a raid upon her small fishing village. She was one of the few that survived. Wow. I remember so clearly how broken she was. Well, whatever it is, it will have to wait until our delivery is complete. Now, let us go to the pier. We must see that the goods are safely transported. So I wonder if this is going to lead on to the beast quest for this area. We are missing some of our goods. Thank you for informing me. I shall take things from here. Reaper, impeccable timing as always. My men just finished the final round of checks when they discovered that our most valuable item, the Crimson Shell Ring, has gone missing. Let's see. We must track down the thief immediately. Please go and get Suzume. She should be at the guard's room and will come out if you call out to her. If the chat wouldn't say use your keyboard, excuse me, Jesus. Distracted by people. And another name Suzume to call out to the pirate from the designated location. That is all the way up, back up there, isn't it? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. So yeah, Kitten, I did ask Coffee and I did ask Cliffy earlier, but I'm unsure if you were present in the chat at the time. Do you prefer? Real quick though, Coffee says, "Okay, lunchtime for me. I'll be lurking." Of course, Coffee, and enjoy your lunch, my friend, and thank you for hanging out and chatting with us so far. Yeah, we appreciate you for it. So yeah, Kitten, what I was gonna ask was, I did make mention and ask Coffee and Cliffy earlier on. And I know you're quite new to the stream, so I think it's a good time to actually ask this as well. In terms of the overlay, do you prefer the minimalistic look that we have so far, or do you think it would be too much to have maybe like a little name, a little couple lines of text round about here, just above where the logo block is, just saying like how much subs we have and how many followers, like that kind of thing. And of course, it would be something that doesn't stand out too much. You know, it'd be something that like would be a bit see-through and stuff if we could manage that as well, which we should be able to. I'm just gonna be asking everybody that, like all the regulars, just to see what people say. Okay, so we need to say here, don't we? Suzume. That should be it. You're looking for Suzume, I take it. Well, you will have no luck finding her here. She has long since gone to help clear the meeting area of Beast. Originally, I was to go with Hansaku, but she insisted on taking my place. When Suzume left wearing a pearl ring, it became immediately obvious what was going on. She and Hansaku are having an affair. I simply cannot wait for them to return. I won't let them hear the end of it. I don't think that's what's happening. I think it would be fine as long as it's not too distracting, yes. So, like, I was thinking... Like, I can try it out, you know, and it would be a case of having to do what... It would be similar in the style of what, like, the Be Right Back thing is. Like, how come that's, like... The words on that are slightly see-through and stuff. But it would just be like a single two lines of text with a little bit numbers underneath them. And I think I would put like the bars with it as well. But we'll wait and we'll see what Lure and a few other people have to say as well. Okay, why are these quests not showing up on the map? There they are. Right, we aren't actually down here yet. We're going to keep doing this side quest we have before we come back to do these. But it's just an idea that I want to have a look, see, you know, and see how it goes. Thank you for your honest input, though. Very much appreciated. Yes, you. Oh no, I don't want to. We're not doing this yet. Ah, damn it. Well, we can read all that in the thing anyway. I came up here clicking on the wrong thing because I seen the blue quest. Before we do that quest, we'll read through what it says on the journal. I love that we have these big, massive heals that we can fire out now. She has left to have a tryst with Hansaku. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Or at least that is a conclusion one of our comrades came to because she was wearing a crimson shell ring when she left. Nothing about the story sits right with me. Yeah. Suzumi only openly scorns Hansaku. Added to that, I cannot bring myself to believe she would steal from us. Even if she did, she is not foolish enough to flaunt her look. Someone must have made a mistake while reviewing the inventory list. Yes, that's it. I shall survey everything once more, and that will clear up this whole misunderstanding. Is he covering for her? Hold on, it says here that the allegedly stolen item is a Kaisuri ring. Ah, the pieces of the puzzle have finally fallen into place. Kaisuri is Suzumi's last name. Her parents made shell jewelry for a living. All of their work bears their signature, including the crimson shell ring. And of course, her parents were murdered, weren't they? One of the things we apprehended earlier was wearing this. That means there's a chance he had a hand in the raid that took her parents' lives, and might even be personally responsible for their deaths. This bodes ill. Hansaku, he was once a part of their crew, which means, damn it, Suzumi, don't tell me you would be foolish enough to attempt to get revenge. Damn, Jesus. Could you imagine? Oof. I mean, we're getting a lot of material from doing this. Oh, I've just went dizzy. That hasn't happened to me in a while. It's anxiety related, so I just need to take a second to breathe, because one of the things I do for my anxiety is I hold my breath a lot. I have to constantly like force myself to counter it. Thankfully, someone very, very special to me taught me how to, like, a good way of dealing with it and stuff, and like it works for us, you know, for the most part, unless it gets really bad. But yeah. Every so often it hits like a truck running into me like that. What a terrible mess. If, as I suspect, Suzumi has gone to exact revenge on Hansaku, she is likely making her way to him as we speak. That sounds tough, but if it works for you, it's good. Yeah, so basically, without saying everything, I've got a pouch of crystals that she gifted me. And she was saying to us, like, you know, hold them in my hand and focus on them. But also, like, you know, breathe and stuff like that, and like close your eyes and take a couple of seconds to center yourself. So I've gotten so good over the years of doing it now. Like I always have the crystals on us in my left pocket, so I kind of just put my hand down and touch and hold on to them, and then I take a second and breathe a few times, and it does help. Thankfully, sometimes like when it gets really bad, like it's just a case of having to sit through it, as it is for most people, I believe. The Confederacy is made up of a diverse group of people, and all of us take a vow upon joining to leave our past behind us. If she were to harm a fellow member, regardless of circumstances, she will be branded an enemy. She knows this, yet it seems fury has taken hold of her heart and clouded her judgment. We must act quickly and put an end to this nonsense. I wouldn't call it nonsense, dude. Were it not that they needed a captain to transport our goods, I would go and stop her myself. As it stands, however, I must ask that you intervene on my behalf. Please, hurry to them and see that no harm comes to either Suzumi or Hansaku. Ah, okay, so we're going over... Is that where we're going? No. Where are we going? Where's this quest? Ah, okay, right there. It doesn't help that I'm running on like coffee and a little bit of snacks myself today, you know? That doesn't help either. I have to say, I'm properly enjoying this environment. They've done such a good job on it. True, but yummy food is on the way. Yes, exactly. So we have that to look forward to. Whee! So I'm thinking tomorrow's stream for Mass Effect. I said I want to start early. Actually, before I continue, let's have a quick look-see, shall we? You guys won't be able to see this, but I will be able to have a quick look-see. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Actually, just a second. Yeah, okay. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. 7 days. We can go on twitchtracker.com and we can search the game that we want to play on there. And we can see like at what times the highest number of streamers playing the game are on versus the highest number of like people watching in the category. So it's gonna be Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Monday. Where is it? Saturday. Okay, so the lowest point would be 10. So what I want to do is probably start saying 9 AM tomorrow. Yeah, so we're going to start, actually say 8:30 we'll start. That'll give us 10 minutes of intro. And that'll give us a little bit to sit and chat at the beginning as well, and then like it should be closer to like 9 by the time we actually start playing the game, so that works out well. And we're gonna play right the way through until, say, I want to stop for we said 10 hours, didn't we? So 8, say 9, 7. So we'll play through until 7 and see how we get going. And see how we go. So all the way through to 7. I mean, it starts picking up again at like 11:20 on that graph apparently, for the number of people playing. But the viewer counts go up, and it's not a big increase actually. It's like, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, so that's not actually gonna be too bad tomorrow. Cool. Sorry, just doing a little bit of like researching and having a look see for tomorrow's stream. Reaper, stay right where you are. If you attempt to stop me, I will put an arrow through you as easy as I will this vile man. That's what you think. Jesus, woman. To hurt another member is to commit treason against the Confederacy. I don't want to say that one. The past is the past. You're both part of the Confederacy now. That's completely dismissive of, like, of her. I don't want to do that because that's probably going to send her over the edge. Treason or not, I must avenge my parents' deaths. Because of them, never again will I hear my father's gruff voice or the feel of the gentle touch of my mother's hand. Bless her. Unless I kill off those responsible, they will never find peace, nor will I. You fool, says Kage. The men and women here, we are your family now. To lay a hand on your brothers and sisters is to relinquish your life. Are you ready to pay that price? I would not be here if I was not. Very well then. Very well. Then I will not stop you. However, you are to settle your accounts with Hansaku only after our transaction with Mistress Kikimo is complete. The Confederacy's entire future depends on the success of this trade. I will not have you ruining it first. So this guy said he couldn't come and stop it because he needs to be captain of the thing, but now he's here anyway. What did you have for your snack before, Kitten? Was it nice? The Confederacy's entire future depends on the success of this trade. I will not have you ruining it first. Very well, sir. For the kindness you and the other pirates have shown me, I shall comply with your request. Good. Then the two of you ought to go and secure this perimeter now. Yes, sir. Remember, Suzumi, I will not have you going back on your word. You are not to touch Hansaku until everything is done. I know, she says. It seems you made it here just in time to prevent what could have well been a catastrophe. Thank you, Reeper. Now I must return to the boats and check up on the cargo. Might you remain here and help clear the area? And while you're at it, please keep an eye on Suzumi to make sure she does not step out of line. Kitten says, Hobby made me a good old German brozite. Is that how you say it? Brozite? Or brozite? I don't know what that is. Is it like a some kind of sandwich or something, is it? Brot. Bread. Yeah. Ah, okay. I haven't had my bread in ages. Like probably just nice, just a nice bit of bread. Slices of bread with cheese and ham and stuff. Ooh, yeah, so like sandwiches and stuff. Very nice. You know, next time I'm out and about at the shops, I might go to one of the local supermarkets and get some from the bakeries, because we don't have any dedicated bakeries around here. We'll have, actually we do, we'll have Greg's in Couplands. So I might go to one of them actually and pick up some bread. You spy no dangerous creatures in the area. You best now go and check upon Suzumi. I'm a massive cheese lover though. And ham. I love my meats as well. I have to be careful with them though, because I can eat so much of them. That's exactly where we're going. Okay. We Germans are infamous for our obsession with bread. I know. Like there's a large portion of your country, correct me if I'm wrong here, now probably well off, but a large portion of your country is like farmers, isn't it? It's like countryside. Obviously you just have your amazing big cities as well, but like I know it's mostly like countryside stuff, isn't it? So like it makes sense that a lot of yous would be big time into your breads and like that kind of stuff and your cheeses and stuff. As soon as I was attacked, Hansaku came running to my rescue. We are both too injured to move, but the monsters are no doubt still lurking around. Really? What gave you that idea? Of course, I didn't mean to stereotype you there. Like, of course, you know, that's like saying every Scottish person likes the beer and we're all ginger and we all like our haggis. You know, as with everywhere, it's not always the case. And it's not all farmland up there. Most of it is, but not all of it. Speak with Suzumi. I'm just trying to think now when the last time I had a proper nice bit of really, really fresh baked bread was, and not just something store-bought. It's been a while. Thank you, Reeper, for saving us. What I like to do though when I do have it is I make really nice homemade cheese savory or really nice egg mayonnaise every so often. And I just get like, you can get, I don't know if you have them over there or if you know what they are, but stotties like look like stone bread basically, and they're like that thick, and you can get them for like, I think it's 2 for a couple of £2. And they're freshly baked every day, and they like, you just basically open up the inside and just pour the fillings in it, and it's so tasty. I was so blinded by rage that I did not notice when the beast crept up behind me. If Hansaku had not come when he did, I would be dead, I suppose. In saving me, you sought to earn pardon for your crimes, did you? It was not to gain your forgiveness that I threw myself at them. I was acting purely on instinct. I can believe that. You never were one to think before you act. So what's your favorite kind of bread then? Like, what is your absolute favorite kind of snack to have with bread? And your favorite bread? Stop smiling. That wasn't a compliment. You're a fool to the very end. Who goes out of the way to save the one person trying to kill them? A decent human being. That's her. Perhaps, however, the bigger fool of the two of us is me. Where you constantly look to the future, I desperately cling to the past. My parents, they would not have wanted this. It's not so easy to get real for a second. It's not an easy thing though to like learn to come to terms with your past and stuff. And it's, speaking as somebody who's in that journey themselves, like guilt, shame, and like, you know, trying to learn to forgive yourself and practice acceptance on an everyday basis. Sometimes it gets to the point where you just can't, you know, and it gets too much for you. So like, it's nothing to be ashamed of if you have like, you know, setbacks and stuff. Definitely not. It's part of the journey, very much so. Kitten says, true, not sure if it's most of it though, since we import much stuff too, but we do have our agriculture, famous ones in the north, and we too have some nice wine in which I don't partake. I'm just trying to figure out, you said MH, or is that going to be like, then you said dingle brat with Gouda cheese, all for the sweet tooth Nutella. I love Gouda. Or Gouda? I've always said Gouda. I don't know if that's right or not, but I absolutely love it. I don't even know what kind of bread that is, but it sounds like really nice. At long last, the veil of anger has lifted, and you see reason, Suzumi. And you see reason. Suzumi, is there anything else you want to say to Hansaku? Hansaku, I'm sorry. I was a prisoner to my own painful past, but through your actions, you have set me free. I have done you harm. Should you wish me to leave the Confederacy, I shall do so. Leave? I would never ask that of you, Suzumi. This is your home, and we, your family, you belong here with us. Oh. That's turned out really well. I'm glad. It's kind of whole wheat bread. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I know I disappointed you. But please give me a second chance. Let me stay here with you and the Confederacy. It was never my plan to expel you. All families have their problems, and we are no different. What is most important is that we learn from our mistakes and do not repeat them. Yes, sir. I like that questline so much. Tsukikage is such a bro, isn't he? I was just thinking the exact same thing, kitten. Pardon me, Chief, but isn't Mistress Kikimo set to arrive soon? won't our deal fall through if we don't get to meet her? Like, I mean, he could have expelled her. Like, regardless of what anyone was saying, he could have just like, nope, you're gone. You crossed the line. I was a bit worried for it in case he was going to ask us to, like, you know, take her out. Some things are more important than money. Business deals can be replaced, but I'm afraid the two of you cannot. Good. I hope that does not mean you intend to renege on our deal. All the goods I had come to collect were at the location we had agreed to meet at, but you were not. Your companions guarding the items said they were given strict orders not to hand anything over until you gave the word. Now I find you here, all covered in blood and slime. What's going on? Could you imagine walking up on that? My sincerest apologies, Mistress Kikimo. We were forced to divert our attentions temporarily to deal with a security breach of sorts. It has been resolved. By the looks of it, you have gone to great lengths to ensure my safety upon arriving on this island. Time and time again, you impress me with your resolve to protect the best, to provide the best of services to your customers. I must say, the future between your organization and ours is bright. Very nice. That said, please let us return and begin loading the goods. I would prefer to make it back to Kugane before sunrise. Yes, madam. We will get on it straight away. Nice. Come, Hansako. That's so much better. Nice little curtsy. And a cool little nod from bro there. Very good. Reeper, your help has been indispensable. Not only have you saved me two subordinates, but the Confederacy as well. I must go and oversee the remainder of this transaction, but I ask that you come find me later at Onokoro. It's crazy to think we could have completely missed this entire questline if we chose just to keep doing main story and not come here. It seriously makes me wonder if we missed some stuff like this in other places as well. Which is great, because it just means we get to go back and do them all later, you know? But that was a brilliant questline for sure. I'm in complete agreement. Right. This is gonna be stuck in my head now that I'm whistling it. The first crafter quests are also something I would recommend. Yes, there is a fishing thing for spearfishing in one of the locations here we need to pick up as well. Yeah. Thank you for coming all this way. You'll be pleased to hear that everything went smoothly after you left. Suzumi and Hansaku were quick to load the ship. It was almost as though nothing ever happened between them. Good, 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 good. You, of course, are who we have to thank for that. We are greatly indebted to you for all you have done for us. While you may not be an official member of the Confederacy, we have come to think of you as family. Cool. I hope you will come back to visit us whenever you can. And remember, should you ever wish to officially join our ranks, we would be more than happy to welcome you. Awesome. That was such a good quest line. Absolutely. The first crafter quests, are they the ones in Gridania? Is it Gridania? Where you have to wear a special kind of gloves to craft some of the stuff. Gridania, Limsa, and Oda. So at the minute, I've done some of them. And they, I think I've done the first lot of them, where we are currently helping them in Gridania build a airship. I think an experimental airship. Are those the ones that you're referring to, Kitten? Right, that quest is all the way down there. I believe. Yeah, let's go down here, do these quests, and then we can possibly end up there, or do some more up there. No, that would be the Ixal, but also pretty fun. Ooh, first crafter quest. Where would I go to see them? You said Grandamsa, Limsa, and Ulda. I refer to the normal quest for Weaver. Oh, do you just mean like the standard crafter quest? Yeah, I thought it was like special ones. So I don't know if I've shown you this yet, but we've been doing some of them. Like for the playthrough, we've been working on them. Yeah. They've been pretty good, actually. Like a good few of them have been really enjoyable. Okay, let's see. We are going to head down to the very bottom here. We're heading down to here to get all those quests down there. Ah, right, yeah. When you mentioned First Crafter, I thought maybe something like there was a specific group kind of thing. Like, I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know why, but I just really like swimming under the water. Yeah, that's just creepy. That mountain under the water. Oh, cool. You can even see like the waves, the wave water movements and stuff on top. I think we do move faster on the water because it looks like it counts as flying. But I may be off there a little bit. I'm not sure. It's so calming, sometimes creepy. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. And the lighting effects look amazing. It is flying speed underwater. I thought it was. Thank you for that. You can see on the map just how quickly we're moving. Right. I'm so looking forward to Mass Effect tomorrow. Like, really, really looking forward to it. Mass Effect 2 is a brilliant game. I mean, all the Mass Effect games are good. But Mass Effect 2 is just so much better than the first one. Like, everything in it is so much more involved. And, like, involved as well. You have to do, like, all sorts in it compared to the first one. As good as the first game is, the second one is it's one of the rare instances where a sequel turns out even better. You know? You looking forward to it too? Awesome. That's so nice to hear. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna start the stream about 8:30ish in the morning, and then like 10 minutes of intro, and then we will be able to sit and chat a little bit and say our hellos and, you know, drink our coffees and stuff and wake up a little bit more. Madam, might you bring me 3 flying shark livers? You can find them on the northern tip of this island. I would go myself, but alas, I have grown too weak in my old age to hunt anything so fierce. That said, you shall, of course, be rewarded for your help. There's another quest here. Is it over there? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna put a post after the stream that I want everybody to think of MMOs that they would like to see me play. So far, we have Guild Wars 2 and WoW. Excuse me. But after this, for sure. All of them. Very true. That's, again, very nice of you to say. Getting a word if we could. Damn, did you see that? A devil's clearing his throat again. Ah, it seems you're not familiar with the expression. That is what we say around here whenever hell's lid erupts. We need to get in there for our mining quest. We need to earn mine iron ore in there. Feather iron ore, I think it is. Now then, we best begin moving. There is precious little time. We must go and collect the hot magma before it starts to cool. Before we go though, let me give you a fair warning. If you can't handle a bit of heat or take down a few beasts, I advise you stay here. If you come back alive from these arduous excursions, can I take your silence to mean you will be joining me? Good. Here, take this pot, fill it with as much magma as you can and bring it back. It gets hot pretty fast. No shit, game. So take care not to burn yourself. Wow. Yeah! Magma. A bit of heat. And then he's telling us that the pot we're going to put it in is going to get hot. Wow. Okay. So let's go this way, and then that, and then there. Yeah. Whee! Right, so what I'm going to do is we'll stream until about 9:45, sorry. And then we will close the stream out and we will, because I don't want to be streaming when the food gets here, because I'll be constantly, like, distracted and waiting for it and stuff. Aha, there you are. So if we stream until about 1:45, that'll give us plenty of time to, like, close the stream down and get settled and stuff. Bless them. So the local corner shop, convenience store that is at the end of the street that I live on, they had a big delivery day today when I was down there. And like the owner has just drove by with his van after closing up for the day, as he always does. And one of his workers, like, he gives his workers lifts home and stuff all the time because he's seems like a genuinely good guy. I've chatted to him a fair bit, you know. And his worker was completely out cold in the passenger seat of the van. Bless him. Like, it's been a hot, muggy day. The weather's been iffy. It's been raining a little bit, and they've been in and out of the shop all day with stock deliveries and moving crates of like drinks and food and wine and all that good stuff. Like, so he's been is that magma alive? So he's been worked hard today, you know. Kitten says, and then you can enjoy your meal when it's still hot. Yeah, exactly. I do want to get a little bit more money. So once we've had a look to see if Rimworld is all good, I'm not sure if we have it or if I need to buy it. I might have it. I'm not sure. That fire crab had to die. I don't know why, but it just did. I will be staying on this game for sure, and I will be doing some minings because we need 7,500 fire shards to collect, which shouldn't take too long. It's a couple of hours work, you know. But then we are going to be mining a little bit more cobalt, and we just buy the iron ore from the mining guild, matey. And then we craft it all into cobalt ingots and sell those on the store, and we get like a little bit of cash. Should get about up close to 1 million gil, which isn't bad for a little bit of work, you know. With where we currently are, that's like the best one I've found so far, and we were put onto that thanks to a member of our community, Night Shadow, the submarine queen of Final Fantasy, as we call her. If I was subbed, I could bombard you with materials. See, I appreciate that. I don't really like people giving me stuff like that too much. We accepted a little bit from Shadow. In coffee, he plies us with coffee and stuff every time he joins us on stream. And some caramel treats. Every single time he does that. But you're such a kind person, kitten. That's the second time today you've offered something super nice like that. And thank you for being so cool. And very, like, you know, thoughtful as well. It's kind of what I do in my downtime outside of the stream, is I will sit and I will just mine and work on our mining stuff. We're currently level 91 with our miner. So yeah. I know I know the feel, but I love helping out in the MMOs, and I am an inventory messy. Mine ain't exactly clean. You're gonna fit in perfectly with us lot, for sure. Sometimes it is just nice to do stuff, you know, like Shadow was having a really unfortunate time, bless her, and to do something nice, I had like 2,500 cobalt ingots roundabouts that I'd made. I like, it was the start of realizing, you know, that was the way to go for making a little bit money for us. And I was like, I had a word with Coffee and Cliffy in the community, and we were just like, I went, guys, instead of putting these up on market, do we want to just gift them to Shadow? You know, brighten the day a little bit and give her a little bit smile, because she needed some more for our like, because she brought our previous lot actually off of us to put towards our submarine constructions. And so when she came on, we like just said hello and stuff, and then I just went up and traded with it and dropped like 2,500 cobalt ingots in her inventory for the trade menu, and she was like, "Oh my god, thank you." And it turned out to be exactly how much she needed to complete a submarine. Yeah. Have you brought me my livers? I love how you say inventory messy though. Like, I'm an inventory messy. That's brilliant. Excellent, thank you, madam. Now I shall finally be able to make myself some liver oil. It will keep me to keep my eyes sharp. They are my greatest asset. After all, with my hawk-like vision, I can see everything, including the sobbing faces of those spineless Bakufu soldiers at the Ruby Prize. Ha ha ha. Evil. While I can no longer fight for the next 20 years, I tend to earn my keep at the Confederacy as a lookout. Good man. Or good person. I will show you a screenshot of my mess someday. Oh, that is so nice to brighten up the day. Well, you know what? We were just repaying the favor, really, because she'd done that for us quite a bit before that as well, you know? My hobby calls me a look goblin for a reason. Do you and your other half get to play games together? And stuff, do yous? You're back and without a scratch or burn on you. Impressive. Now, let's see how much magma you managed to bring back. Ho ho! Your pot is nearly full. Well done, friend. You collected almost as much as I did, and I am a veteran. Yes, all of them. Very cool. We met through WoW. How awesome! You know, that's such a rare thing these days, like, to meet through hobbies like that. I'm so happy for you. It sounds like there's a bit of a story there. You want to know what I will be using it for? A fair enough question. According to ancient legend, a sword forged with molten lava is capable of slaying man and demon alike. As much, this is what we use to make our blades. We pirates like to hedge all of our bets. Out at sea, you never know what you'll be running into. Thank you for your help. You have saved me a trip here and back to that hellish place. Take this as a reward. I mean, we only walked into a volcano for you, and you're only going to give us that little bit of reward. I mean, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and do this down here. I absolutely love how flashy the sage is. So far, it's my favorite class in the game. Although I do like the Pictomancer or whatever it is, the artist one. I like the look of that as well. That has some pretty cool looking things going for it. Oh, wrong. Oh, this is like a straight up castle thing. Wow. Quite a bit. But the TLDR would be met in WoW doing roleplay, and there are a couple since 2009. I don't know where the 19 came from. I seen the 9 in that, my brain just went, what? Pictomancer is a fun job to play. Congratulations on making it so long. Well done. This day and age, that's not an easy thing, so yeah, congratulations. What a humble beginning for you both, though. Yeah, that's so cool. Today's phrase seems to be, that's so cool, that's awesome. Yesterday it was, I love it. And today it's, that's so cool, that's awesome. Yes, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. You're a straight up, you look so cool. He looks like a straight up samurai. I suspect he is the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the cohesion of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Right, we need to read this. Really? You're not gonna get... Normally it gives us a massive backstory of it. What? That's unfortunate. We missed loads of dialogue at the beginning then from that. Confront the traitor. He's over there. Oh, we're not in deep waters. Okay. And we won't be in deep waters. In fact, I think that's going to be easy just to do that, isn't it? Really? I swear that doesn't let you use your mounts on top, but you can do it underneath. This mount always feels like it doesn't move that quick to me. But it does. So what kind of class is the Pictomancer? Is it like damage and stuff? Like a DPS? The bigger ones often feel slower. Yeah. They do, don't they? DPS, yes, cool. Confront the Bakufu traitor. Why is there so many fates around here? Jeez. There we go. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I am so close to the Red Kosian settlement, so close to freedom. Really, dude? Oh, that's the wrong button. Confront the Bakufu traitor. Completed. There we go. Standard chocobo. I've got the humpback whale mount. I want that so much. This one feels really slow, like extra slow due to the slow swimming motion, but I love it so much. Yeah, I really want to go and grab that at some point, especially with us having like community members running around with us and stuff as well, you know, like, because it's a party mount, isn't it? You can have quite a few people on, from what I understand. Like coffee with his airship. Yes, double seater. Yeah. So you can take one person with you. Oh, I thought it was bigger than that. Still, that's cool though, being able to take someone else. So at the minute, we are, let's see, 192 followers, and with today's gift subs, we are jumped from 55, I think, is it, 59, up to 80. Pretty good. Very nice. At the very least, it's given the people that doing that gives the people a chance that here a chance to have a sub, and also like it means no ads for you as well, like I was saying, but hopefully new people. It has 8 seats. Spacewheel is the bigger one. Okay, it has eight seats. Nice, you're doing good. Yeah. So one of the things I've started doing is once or twice throughout every month, just to give it back to the community a little bit and to, like, you know, help the channel grow a little bit. I'm doing like gift sub drops every so often. I'm not advertising that. Apart from the days where it happens, I don't really talk about it because I don't want people coming here just thinking they're gonna get free subs for the sake of it, you know. But yeah, it's just something I've started doing, and we've got Lou, who is very, very generous, and we've got a few other people that have done some things as well. But a big part of the community we have here is I don't want people to feel they have to sub or they have to do all that kind of stuff, you know. I want them to do it because they feel they want to. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. So this is just kind of, it's a few different things, but it's mostly, it's just like a way for me to get back to you guys a little bit, you know. So it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Yusuri, though I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. You're curious to know how I will inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. But I'll tell you what, we have been fortunate enough, even without doing the sub thing, like I was saying. Yeah, it makes sense to me, and I like that way of thinking. Yeah, like one thing, like even without doing that, you can see if I go back to mid-April when we started this streaming run, because we've tried streaming a couple of times throughout the years, and it's just the last few years, and life has gotten in the way a few times, or certain things have happened that have forced me to stop, you know. And this time round, though, we're in a bit of a different situation where it's a lot, I want to say, different in terms of how I can manage my time and stuff. So streaming is a passion of mine, and it's something I really, really enjoy. So we're giving it a proper go this time round. And not that the other times weren't, but even if I go back to, say, I think it was the 18th of April when we started this run, and this is our third overall attempt. And if I go back to there on the analytics page with the graph, and I watch like the average viewers, it goes up, and then it's got like a proper, there is actual growth overall on it. Obviously there goes up and then down and then up and down, but yeah, there is actual growth there. So I'm very, very, very pleased with how things are going for us, for sure. And this gift sub thing is something that I've recently started doing last month and this month, and or is it just this month so far? I'm not sure, but it's just a nice added little extra, you know? Excuse me, madam. Do you have a quick moment? There is something I would like to ask you. They brought me in from Kugane to inspect the cannons and make sure everything is in working order. Problem is, the boat I came on was rocking so hard that my parts of linseed oil tumbled from the box and slid right into the ocean. As embarrassing as this is to admit, I can't swim and fetch them myself. You, however, look to be a natural-born diver. Might you go and retrieve them in my stead? If the current is anything to go by, they will have been swept to the west of here, meaning they are somewhere along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. There is another quest over here as well. Yeah. Ayama. I smell food. I'm only going on my phone to check and see how our food order is doing. 36, they're working on it. 36 minutes away. Cool. Come above. You can't just sneak up on someone like that. Now, what is it you need? If you do not require anything, I ask that you kindly allow me to return to watch the... Nice, says Kitten. Yeah, I am really hungry as well. At second glance, you appear to be far stronger than the average Lalafell. That's the first time someone's acknowledged our race. That is so cool. That's really, really cool. I like that. Perhaps there is something you can help me with. Lately, we've been seeing eerie fish flashing lights along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. It happens sometimes, says Kitten. That's the first time I've noticed it. It is probably just the ships passing through this area, but some of the men here are convinced it is an Onibi. They are terrified. Would you go and have a look first? The lights were last spotted to the northwest of here. If it turns out to be an Onibi, after all, please see that it's dispatched. I would go and take care of it myself, of course, but I simply cannot leave my post here. You're scared. That's what it is. You don't want to deal with the demon fishy. I am really liking this area. Like, I've enjoyed the other areas of the game so far, but like... Yeah... Ethereal lights. Okay. So we'll go up and we'll go round. Yeah, better send this stronger than average Lalafell. Yeah, to deal with the demon fishy. Let's see. I mean, we're not a regular Lala, to be fair. Try as you might, you do not spot an ominous Onibi. We're the very particularly stabby kind of Lalafell. So how goes your RimWorld run, kitten? I know you were saying everybody was still alive. Is that still the case? Try as you might, you don't see any suspicious Onibi. What's your longest run, actually? Like your longest colony run in that game? Oh, there we go. Where might you be? Ah, the fire sprites. All right then. Had to dispatch a grizzly to prevent it from eating one of my youngsters. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds rough. Several real life days. Playtime combined, then it all blew up. Oh, no way. That's a really, really decent colony then. That's a shame it all blew up though. Damn. How unfortunate. Do you play with mods or do you just play the vanilla with the expansions? Because I know the mod scene for RimWorld is insane, isn't it? It was kind of, and then Space Pirates. It's always the Space Pirates, isn't it? I forget there's a space component to it now, isn't there? Like, people can make their own ships and stuff, I think, on the latest update. I've played with a few mods, says Kitten. Yes. Oh, speaking of kittens, there's an actual movement behind me of the one I own. Or the one that owns me, I shall say. Because let's face it, we all know, like, you don't own cats, they own your... You gonna come up and say hello? Bye. Come on. You gonna sit and scratch your cheek instead? Come on, girl. Come on. No, you're gonna go eat. Snubbed by the cat so she can go eat. Aye. Spaceships, tribal people, Lovecraftian horrors, and depending on mods, magic, dragons, and all the stuff you could possibly want. So cool. Like, that's really making me excited to want to, like, you know, get into it. Please tell me you managed to find them. I am at the same time being careful we're not taking too much on as well with the plans for the future and just, like, know how much we're playing at any given moment. Because I am very, very aware, like I've mentioned a few times, with my mental health and, like, the conditions, burnout can creep up on me big time, especially with the depression and the ADHD. Like, that can hit, like I've just walked into a brick wall with both of them. So I am very aware, which is why I don't tend to stream all day. Sometimes I'll do it, but not all the time. Praise the Kami. I am saved. Thank you, madam. The salty winds here cause metals to corrode at such a much faster rate. To protect our cannons, we must frequently slather this oil on them. The ruby price is Hingashi's main line of defense. Had I been unable to fulfill my duty and an enemy nation came to attack, we would have had to face them with rusted cannons. What a disaster that would have been. My good lady, you have done our nation a great service today. Please accept this reward. I feel you with the depressions. Yeah, like, I'm... Of course, you don't have to talk about yours in any way, shape or form. I just want to put that out there. I am diagnosed, and I have been for a few years now, with severe depression and anxiety. they've actually diagnosed me with severe mixed anxiety and depression disorder. I have ADHD. I am waiting. I've got the diagnosis for that. I am waiting to be checked and assessed for autism as well. So I could have autistic ADHD. All of it combined together, like any one of those on their own are a day-to-day challenge to deal with, but every so often, like they do combine, like I was saying with the burnout, for the depression and the ADHD. And it's kind of had the effect that as I've been growing more aware and I've looked more into, like, you know, acceptance and facing my conditions and like learning to not let them, like learning to deal with them and to cope with them, not let them become too much. I've in a way learned to be like, I've recognized the signs of when it starts, and like, you know, be able to like learn to take a step back and not try to force myself to push through it too hard at any given moment. Because when I do that, that's when it gets really bad and like everything just goes, yeah. Now, what I tend to do is I will take a little bit of a step back and like I will say, if I was streaming every single day, 12 hours a day, what would do would be like, look guys, we're going to drop it back. We're going to go back to streaming for like minimum 4 hours a day and see how we go from there. You know, like that kind of thing. And then take it very slowly. Like you say, very small, comfortable steps. It's very much with mental health, it's very much down to what that individual person needs, you know. And very small, comfortable steps, it tends to be the very, very first thing that helps most of us. Yeah. Kitten says, I appreciate you sharing this on stream. That's why I said you're brave. Taking a step back and realizing when I need to take a break was a lot of work for me too. To figure it all out, realizing the early signs. So I appreciate you saying that as well and sharing that from your side and your perspective. But it's one of the things I want to be clear about with people when they join our community is I will talk about this stuff. I won't go into details with why I have these conditions, but I will openly talk about having them. And I will talk about a little bit of my struggles with them on day to day. You might regularly see sometimes I will put in the stream title saying today is a really low mental health day for me, and I might appear a little bit more down and stuff on stream, but I try not to let it come through too much. And every so often it will get to a point where I just can't stream, and I will put that in the Discord. But I do want people to feel, I want to say, a little bit more comfortable and accepted. And one of the ways to do that is for me to be completely open with my battles and my struggles. I cannot wait to reveal the news to the others. They will feel so foolish for being frightened. A reward, you say? Is the act of doing a kind deed for a fellow man not reward enough? Ha ha ha. I am just joking, of course. Here you go. And I want it to be understood as well that even though I do feel comfortable enough to talk about it, I don't expect anybody else to do the same ever. And if anything, like, I ever do talk about starts to trigger anybody or anything along those lines, I want people to say, you know, there's a reason I have the safe place for everyone tag in the channel. Like, I want this to very much just be a nice, relaxed place that everybody can come and hang out and feel comfortable, you know? Yes, you, come here. I need to speak with you. I was surveying these waters just now and spied a young pirate boy being attacked by sea monsters. These waters? You mean the perfectly calm waters? Well, he made it back to the coast of Sakazuki. They have followed him. I fear he will not last long without help. I know what you are thinking. He is a pirate, so why should I care? Indeed, normally, I would not. He is, however, a boy before a pirate, and I cannot in good conscience turn a blind eye to a child in danger. Good man. In informing you of his plight, however, I have already done my part. Whether the boy lives or not is now up to you. That's a very, like, matter-of-fact way to look at something like that. Yeah, so back to what we were saying, like, it's taken me a long time and a lot of, like, times going to different therapists and, like, you know, experiencing a lot of downs. And I'm even going to go as far as to say multiple breakdowns to, like, learn to recognize those signs and to get to where I am with it all. Oh, thank you, kitten. I think you're doing a great job making this a safe and welcoming space. Oh, that right there is possibly the best compliment anybody could give me. So thank you. It's kind of made today's stream like that's made today's stream for me. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, so it's taken, like I was saying, is before you distracted me with the niceness, it's taken me a lot of work to get to the point where I am, and I am fully aware that it's not going to be so easy for most other people, you know, to talk about things. Which I suppose is where the whole, like, making it clear that I don't expect anyone else to talk is a part of it. I recognize some of your journey in mine too, taking years to come to terms with some stuff, figuring out how to deal with it all. Yeah, and I think people being able to make those connections is a big part of forming the community in that, you know, and like having that feeling of comfortableness and being okay and open and chatting and stuff, you know. Let's see. What's the big deal? Who said you could kill my monsters? How am I supposed to prove to everyone I am a full-fledged pirate? His monsters, eh? Don't you get it? I was not being chased. Rather, I was attempting to lure them into this trap. As soon as they got close to these firecrackers, bam, they were as good as dead. It's firecrackers? Now because of you, I have to start all over again. Could you at least go and tell the pirate watching me from up there that I will be late to return? Okay. So I won't lie. Again, without going into great details, it is a constant battle every single day. And it shows up differently every single day as well. Like yesterday and the day before, it showed up in terms of racing thoughts and my anxiety, and it stopped me from being able to sleep for like a long amount of time, really, you know. Today it's showing up in anxiety, like pangs of anxiety that just keep hitting us every so often, and like the tip of your stomach kind of dread, you know, or the depth of your stomach kind of dread. Aye, friend, I saw everything. You rescued our boy. Thank you for that. Rescued? Yes, been there too. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't wish mental health struggles on anybody, you know. You've been very brave though with talking about it with me. So congratulations on you for that. You've done really well. You should be proud of yourself for that, you know. Even though there's been no details said, just being able to openly say it is huge, very huge. You were sent at the behest of a ruby price soldier. Well, isn't that something? Such a compassionate gesture must be repaid in kind. Am I gonna get cuddles off your... No, you're just gonna go straight to the window. You're not allowed to try and get out that window, you know that. Are you gonna let me pick you up? Or you're cleaning your lips? You've been munching. Okay, I won't try to pick you up then. You're gonna sit and clean yourself. She's doing the whole like thing where she's like trying to clean her lips. Bless her. She really likes the pork flavored food. Then good. I'm really glad. What I've done is I've amended the what recipe choices come in the next meal box delivery for her, so she's got less of the cow flavor ones and less of the chicken flavor ones, and she's got more of the sheep ones and more of the pork ones because she really likes them. So yeah, and she's got such a big tongue. Her tongue is like that long. um, Kitten. First off, before I read that, well done you for saying this. Yes. I am diagnosed with PTSD, severe depression, and anxiety. Took meds for years, but now I am finally off medication and somewhat stable. Why do they all like pork? My girl loves pork too, but chicken too. So the last part of that is obviously talking about your cats, but for the mental health side of it, firstly, I am sorry. And this isn't sympathy, it's compassion. Because I know sometimes, especially with individuals who have to suffer and combat these conditions on a daily basis, like it can very much come up, like sympathy can be very dismissive, but compassion on the other hand I find can be like such a big thing for us. Yeah, so I am sorry, very sorry that you've experienced things that have imparted those conditions onto you. Secondly, I do want to say being able to feel comfortable enough to come forward and openly say that is absolutely massive. So well done you. I noticed you've said a few times, talked about having therapy and stuff. So like maybe mentioning with your therapist that you've been able to open up a bit about it might be a good thing. I don't know, but well done you. Yeah, you should be very proud of yourself for that. It might seem like a small thing to a lot of people, but to people like us who understand it, and of course, people can have the same conditions, but it presents every single person differently. You know, we all have different thoughts at the end of the day. We all have different feelings, and especially when we have conditions as what we have, like along the lines of what we have, it changes everything even more so, and it just makes things so much harder. It's never the same, yeah. So I absolutely love lamb, and I've never really tried rabbit, but Spike here is very picky with rabbit. She's very, very picky with duck. She's like 50-50 with duck, whereas I love duck. She's weird like that. But she likes lamb, I think. I've tried her on lamb a couple of times, and she likes that. Yeah. Is lamb sheep? Lamb's different from sheep, isn't it? I always forget. Lamb is different from sheep. Now, is that it is sheep or it is different from sheep? You'll send at the behest of a ruby prize soldier. Well, isn't that something? Such a compassionate gesture must be repaid in kind. I will find a way to send him a token of our gratitude, and of course, we must give you something for your help as well. The boy is still learning and tends to bite off more than he can chew. Earlier, he baited far too many beasts to handle alone. Had he not been there, he would have severely injured himself. You know what? We've done really well. We've cleared most of this area of side quests. Obviously, we have this location here to explore, and then we have the side quests here to do, which we will be doing. I think what we're going to do, though... That's a very cool shot as well. We will be calling it a night. No. Let's see. Let's raid somebody, shall we? Let's see who we can raid. Before we do anything though, Kitten says, like lamb is mild and in smell and taste. Sheep on the other hand, heavier over. So lamb and sheep is different. Sheep is more flavorful. Okay, right. Yeah, good job, us. Let's see who we raid. While I'm looking for this, guys, tomorrow we start our Mass Effect 2 playthrough. We will be playing. You know what we're gonna do? We've done this the first game as Soldier, but we'll be having a look at the classes and stuff and our character creation and everything at the start of the game. Just a second, I need to refresh that. So let's see. Okay. We will be going through all of that good stuff tomorrow when we start the game, for sure. We will be starting at 8:30 a.m. UK time. We will likely be starting the stream itself at like playing the game itself I want to say quarter to 9, maybe 5 to 9, 10 to 9, something like that. I will be there, but can be a bit later. Yeah, I totally understand that, kitten, for sure. I don't expect anybody to show up for it. Absolutely not. The reason I'm starting it so late is because I want to play it longer, because I really enjoy the game, but also because there's like going to be less people actually streaming it and more people available to watch in the category. So hopefully it's a chance to have some more people come in. It was the same thing I did with doing the jumping stream the other night with a late night stream, and because I did that, we met you. So yeah. Let's see. I don't know what people are playing. Let's see. You're playing by Dead by Daylight. There we go. Somebody playing RimWorld. Let's do that. A German person as well. Anyway, for now, guys, yes, and I haven't watched anything on Twitch for months until yesterday. Really? Well, the chances of that. How cool. That's absolutely... I love it when things like that happen. Yeah. Anyway, for now, guys, this is going to be it from me. I hope you all have a great evening, wherever you may be. Or a great start to your day, wherever you may be. It's been absolutely amazing having you all hanging out with us and chilling out with us and just being your incredible selves. And Kitten, well done for being brave and talking about what you talked about. Okay? You should feel proud of yourself for that. For now, guys, that's going to be it from me. Stick around for the raid. Maybe drop them a follow. Let them know that I can't hang around because I'm going to be going to get food and sort some things. But wish them well from me, yeah? Bye for now, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Same to you, Kitten. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. Good night, my friend. Good night.